Oi, oi. I hope you're along. Oi, oi. I'll talk in a second, just wait. Oh, yeah, this is live. I've stayed. I'll talk about it in a second. It is all going down. Yes, it is. Just wait, just wait. I'm coming on live in a second. I'm sure you guys can hear just how much there is there too. Yes, I'm back. I couldn't miss it, guys. I ditched my flight. I stayed. I'll talk to you guys in a second, but you'll see how active all this actually is. just waiting for someone to get off alive, and then I'll be with you. Yes, this is recycled. Sure. Fresh jocks are at the ready. I don't know why this isn't working. Legends, if you're here, click like. That is the best way to get this in the algorithm.
Absolutely, and when we talk about the numbers here, we saw this firsthand, and I've been texting with Hamas officials inside Gaza, and they are constantly sending numbers that we cannot independently verify, so I don't take them to air. But
oh, thank you for the donation of skipping your flight. Cheers, mate, I appreciate that. Yeah, skip the flight, booked another week, booked a car, and now I'm rolling solo.
Inside Gaza, there is
But
a Palestinian-run help ministry, and they are responsible for providing the numbers to us about
a lot of bangs. Now, I'm just going to explain, I'll explain a couple of times as well. So, Israel has been smashing Gaza with smoke rounds first. They smashed them with smoke to take away any visibility, and then they've absolutely laid hell with the amount of fire going down. Glad you say on the news of seeing. Thank you, Mark, and thank you, AJ Rock, as well. Cheers very much. So, yes, if you like the stream, please share it around. This is going to be a very big one tonight. It's my belief, and a lot of others, that tonight is the night. We've seen a massive amount of smoke fall on Gaza, and then followed by unbelievable amount of artillery. And to be honest, the artillery you're hearing now is actually a lot less than it was only a few minutes prior. Thank you, Peter, for the PayPal donation as well. Remember, PayPal is the best way to donate to me if you'd like. This trip just got a lot more expensive as I'm spending another week here. No, I didn't leave. How could I leave? How long are you staying to B9? I'm staying at least another week. That's when I moved my flight until. Ditch the flight, jump the line. Yeah, line jumper, I did ditch the flight. Thank you. My partner wasn't that happy on it, but she knows I wouldn't want to miss this. She said, I'd rather you be there doing it than lying on bed in sleep. I'm lying in bed, just fucking not being able to sleep, knowing you could be there. I've sorted out the PayPal. Sorted out the body armor too. Medallion, thank you for the super chat too. Thank you, Patricia, Scott, Janet, and Matthias for PayPal too. Right, I'm going to fix this in just 1 second. I just don't want to make too much noise. Yib, thank you. Tonight has been wild. For those asking if I was flying back, yes I was, but ditched the flight, booked another week, booked a car, and I'm staying. And by all signs, so glad you stayed. We need honest reporting what's happening. Thank you, Schmoopy. Yes, Schmoopy. So basically, since I've been here, there's been a lot of smoke rounds dropped on Gaza, to take away visibility. So a lot of smoke rounds dropped, and then the artillery has just been absolutely relentless. More artillery tonight than we've had in weeks prior. But thank you guys for all the support so far. We will be doing a long one tonight and seeing what we can do. I hope I've got my portable charger. I think I do. That's definitely not a Tesla, but it's a Chevy, so it's next worst thing. I'm just going to step away from the chat for a second, so if you do pay, I'm sorry I'll miss it. Beness, if everyone donates $1, we'll get thousands. Please don't donate a little. Thank you, Beness. Thank you very much, but don't feel you need to. Spicy boy, thank you. I was just double checking I've got all my charges and stuff, and I do, so that's good to go. James, Angelia, I see music, I think. Angela, Annabelle, Lynn, thank you for the PayPal. You guys are unbelievable. Thank you. Say so Flandrum, say so Bardot, thank you too. Well, we're going to be going for a couple of nights tonight, guys. Don't burn out early. Unbelievable. That noise, that is shelling. They're shelling both naval fire and normal artillery too. We are looking into Gaza. I did bring water, but no food, but I'm good, don't worry. The adrenaline will keep me full. Yes, that is Trey, the god of all journalists. Shop's bars open in Tel Aviv, yes. Yes, I'm back. I didn't leave. I ditched my flight, booked another one, or moved it actually. I moved another one. And I was able to stay. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my other phone to work, but for some reason the fucking SIM card is not working that worked in this phone on that one. So I'm trying to get that to work somehow, so I can also bloody monitor the news on my other phone. But it's not working for me, but I will try, I will endeavour to make that work. Possible to turn off the vibration? Yes, I'll go. Thank you, John and Sam, for PayPal. I'll try and see if I can do not disturb mode and see if that works. I just don't want to miss any of the very important ones that come through either. Right, so that might be better. The barrage, this is actually a lighter barrage than what we were seeing before.
Strikes there just non-stop. If I pause, it's to let you listen to that because it really illustrates through sound the picture here on the ground.
Okay, right. I think I've worked out my other phone.
What we are seeing tonight, the constant barrage that we've seen in terms of rocket fire from Gaza, also the bombardment from the air and from the ground.
Thought you were going home. I was meant to be going home. Legends, if you're on here, hit like, hit share. Let's go.
I would guess around an hour and a half. We could have our phones
Let's see what we can get.
protected room from any sort of technology so that we could record the conversation, but we could take notes. And the majority of the conversation was actually off the record. We discussed a lot of sensitive topics, also ground maneuvers.
A lot of artillery.
Broader regional concerns.
Sorry, I'm just going to be off the chat for a second. What I need to do is I need to figure out my other phone so I can send you guys up-to-date news off Twitter and other sources, and still have contact with other contacts whilst I've got this going. So I'm just going to step away for a second, but you'll hear everything going on.
And yet we got this confirmed for the first time when we put this list here on air. He said the mission for the Israeli army is in no particular order to destroy Hamas's military and governing capabilities along the Gaza Strip. Additionally, to return the hostages, 229 people that are being held inside Gaza, to secure Israel's southern arena where we're at right now, and then finally to deter Israel's adversaries in the region. So the defense minister wanted to make clear there is a plan here. The questions that we had for him often focused on what comes next. What happens after the Israelis enter Gaza? How long exactly will they stay?
Yeah, I am very close.
Is a matter of
But I do have my armoured helmet on. I've managed to work that out.
who will govern after they destroy Hamas if they are successful in destroying this organization. And that part he wanted to remain off the record for. And eventually we will continue to report this out and try to get that information. But there are real regional
Just installing an eSIM on my other phone, so hopefully this will work.
does begin. Once those orders are given by the political and military echelon here in Israel, how the region
Look, guys, tonight is probably going to be a very big one. So if I do miss messages, I do apologise in advance. I am sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. So 21 days into this conflict, they have maintained their ability to fire on major population centers across Israel. And this is significant because we are talking about thousands of airstrikes that have taken place since the massacre in southern Israel. They're firing rockets from the northern and central part of the Gaza Strip. Sirens are sounding in cities like Tel Aviv, the largest city, despite those airstrikes.
You can just hear how much is going on. Look at that. That's insane.
Screen grab that I took, and you can see what it's like when rockets are coming in. It's constant notifications, one after the other, telling people to get to bomb shelters. Now, in communities here near to the Gaza border,
Fucking G.
really significant airstrikes here. I paused to let you listen to them because this is unlike anything we have seen over the past several weeks, the past 3 weeks since this war
This has
began.
been fucking wild.
The rocket fire.
Sorry, I'm not monitoring the chat. I need to get my other phone working.
And when we've been reporting live here on Fox, we are so close to Gaza that mortar fire can reach this location. So you'll notice if there are air raid sirens around here, we have just 10 seconds to respond. So we already have a plan in place. We drop our gear, we keep the camera running until we get to a shelter. Cities like Tel Aviv have around a minute. And then every community in between has a different amount of time to get to a bomb shelter. But I want to talk
Thank you for becoming a Benny Willie member.
for Israelis living amid this conflict. There are young children who
Remember, guys, if you want to support this, PayPal, the other bloody super chat thing, but PayPal is the best. But with your PayPal, I'm not guaranteed to get your message either. I do apologise.
Ambulance service across this country has had to change the tone of their siren. So today when we were at that meeting in Tel Aviv, when we came out, we heard an ambulance, and it was a different tone than we traditionally hear. And they do that so that people aren't mixing up a siren from an ambulance with a rocket siren telling them to head for shelter. The generational trauma that Hamas has inflicted on the Jewish people and the state of Israel should not be understated because this country is at war. It is a country that understands what war is like. This is the time to declare war.
This is not
the
working.
founding of Israel, but it's not any easier for the Israeli people. It
talking with you guys in a second. I just want to get some more stuff working.
Thank you, very, very, very nice. Thank you.
Right, I'm just going to hotspot this other phone, but I will limit how much I use. Right, how are we all? Now I can talk. Trey was live. He was doing a great cross there, which I'm sure you heard. So now I can come back and speak to you guys between their lives. So I hope you are doing all right. Just going to get up my Twitter, just in case we see any announcements from the IDF that there is some level of official invasion. We're not sure yet. At the moment, we're just sort of speculating of just how much we're seeing actually come in. And you guys can tell also how close we are here as well. You're a massive amount of outgoing, and then you'll start hearing the bangs once those land. Is it starting? We're not sure. All signs point to yes, but we can't say it is until it's somewhat confirmed. Right, let's have a look on Twitter and see what is going on. As we know, 2 nights ago, last time I was live, Israel did do a ground incursion as well, just a small incursion with the not bulletproof, but the armoured bulldozers as well. We're probably going to see a lot more of that. Who the fuck is mad? It's Willie. Yeah, that's true. It is Willie. So yeah, the reports are all what we're seeing. The reports are, extremely heavy airstrikes across everywhere. As well as we know that the Israeli Navy is also engaging too. Thank you for the stay safe off. Kells, thank you, as well as Carl Ray. Thank you guys very, very much. Could Agenda TV use purchase orders feed? No, not for now. We'll just have enough people going this way. But I'm sure, as all of you are aware, I'm actually not meant to be here right now in the country. I had a flight back to Australia that was meant to leave at 0800 this morning. And as you can probably see, if it's not already obvious, this is Willie's ghost. No, I ditched the flight. Hope you're legend, mate. What danger do you see high value US access? What danger do you see for high value US bases in the region? Not really. US bases are very, very protected. And anything with that, it's going to go to shit pretty quick. Like, yes, there could be attacks and it could be bad, but the US can do a lot. What I was getting at was, I just had this feeling last night, talked to some people, and it was like, I can't leave yet. I just can't do it. And it looking like now I've made the correct decision. Thankfully, it wasn't too expensive to move my flight, but I've had to extend another week of my Airbnb and a car, whatever, but that's not too bad. So Bukaki, thank you for becoming a Mega Willy member. That all lines up. But again, thank you guys very much for being here, joining me on what could be the eve of the offensive. How far from Gaza are you? Probably less than a kilometre. Thank you guys, Mark, Phil, Alexandra, Agism, Joanne, thank you for the PayPal donations. Unbelievable, cheers. But the artillery is wild. This is wind that you're probably hearing right now. But you will most likely start to hear a lot of the artillery. Feel the percussion. Yeah, of course. Hearing small arms engagement. Just got to plug my phone in. Just going to do this quickly. I'm sorry if I'm missing much. But we've got smoke all over Gaza. Drop smoke everywhere. What to me means they're blanketing it in something so they can make movements without being seen. So everything's very blurry. You'll see that more when the artillery strikes and you see the flash. You will definitely then see how much smoke there actually is at the moment, and the artillery is settled down right now, but it has been absolutely fucking crazy here, as well as we are here. It's starting to hear small arms pick up as well. Shit. Doug, sent you money. I send YouTube money to send me Willy content. Thank you, brother. I'll send Willy content. Right, so we're hearing fighter jets in the air as well. Someone says, don't get killed to death. What? No, I get it. Right, I have duct taped the fuck out of this. Bit more beer bunny, stay hydrated. Thank you. Cheers. I might just step away because I am actually going to go back to my car, get a bottle of water, so I will be about a minute. I'll see you in a second. Right, I am all set. I have my water, I have you guys, I have dust in my eyes. And you can, yeah, well you guys can't, because this isn't 4D, but you can just smell the amount of munitions coming through here as well. So, very smoky, very hazy everywhere, and the smell of the munitions thick coming through as well. But yes, if you're wondering Yes, I did stay. Changed the flights, changed the accommodation. Worked out something with body armor. I am staying, boys. For you guys. You guys talked me into this. Hear more small arms kicking up as well. Let's see if there's any update on any of the news. So it is being said that there is interruption of cell phone in the north of the Gaza Strip, which is no real shock. Sources in and around Gaza are claiming that the tank artillery airstrikes on the northern Gaza Strip tonight have been the heaviest since the beginning of the war. That's from Aussie Defender. And for someone who's been here a fair bit of this conflict, I completely agree with that assessment. It's definitely getting very, very, very wild. Just got a few vehicles around me, just give it a second. Thank you for the donation too. Sorry I missed that one. Any beer, snacks, ice cream? No, I've got no, but I have water, which is a big beginning to this too. I know Arvy's watching the stream. Arvy should probably be here. Just gonna move this so someone can do a 3-pointer. Everyone's just closed in on me. A lot of heavy hits we're hearing going down too. So as I was talking about, you will see just a huge amount of smoke. But thank you, Robert, David, Earl, and Wimmer for the PayPal as well. If I miss one, I apologise in advance. I am just moving a little bit of stuff around. Ted Park. How much per day is the Airbnb? Actually pretty cheap. I think the Airbnb at the moment, I'll need to double check to give you a number, but I think it's about 150 Australian dollars a day, which for this area is actually really cheap. Supply and demand, it's pushed up the price a lot. But do not worry about that. Witnessing history, you, me, 3,358 legends. Currently witnessing a lot of history absolutely going down. Now, just so you know, I am monitoring my large camera too, so there will be some bits and pieces off that as well. Sorry mate, just joined other kicking off. Skynet Drone 12. Look, we are somewhat unsure, but all signs tend to point to yes. Ruth Letters, welcome back, thank you. Never left. I wouldn't leave you guys. Just got off. Catch me up, brother. Hope you're well. Thank you, Enoch. So basically what we've had, sending love respect from Melbourne, you're the man. Thank you, Red Dragon. So basically what we've had is a lot of smoke dropped all over Gaza. So when you see explosions, you'll see that smoke and just that haze everywhere to try and reduce the visibility, I'm guessing, for Israeli ground movements. And then the amount of artillery when we first got on, if you scroll back to the beginning, there's basically just been a non-stop barrage of artillery into this region in the south of Israel, north of Gaza. Yes, if you're here, to help me out, hit the like button. That really does help me rise up as people do steal their streams. But if you guys like, share, whatever, because this is the original stream, you might push me up to the top and it'll sort of drag theirs out. Willie, you stop reporting on Ukraine. I will keep reporting. I just do not have time to think about anything else while I'm here. Glad you stayed for content. Thank you very much, Martin. I will report on Ukraine again, probably very soon. But at the moment, I'm very busy with this. Most footage from the front of here, it sounds like light aircraft engine. Yes, Skynet, that is not really a light aircraft engine, but it's a small drone. So I guess a light aircraft engine for intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance, ISR, you'll hear people say. And that's what that is, constantly just supplying ISR back to aircraft, fighter aircraft, helicopters, troops on the ground, as well as the artillery barrages as well, thermal cameras, normal visibility cameras, all of this sending stuff back, sending coordinates, whatever from there. No, this is not my last day. I would be somewhere over the fucking Pacific Ocean right now if I didn't stay, so we are very lucky. No streamers on Ukraine, yes, because Russia's ability to geolocate and hit with laser guided munitions is too good. It would be like if Hamas started geolocating in there. Joseph, thank you for the donation as well. Hearing fighter jets overhead. Was the Israeli tank last night near your location? Yes, it was. The tank and bulldozer raid was right near my location here as well. You get the body armor? Yes, I do have body armor still. Don't worry about that. That is all good. Never gets to be on the Sabbath. Yes, for those who are unaware, today is the Sabbath, of course, a religious holiday for Jewish people. Someone correct me if I get this wrong, but basically you can't eat, holy day, you can't use electronics, anything with fire, all the shops are closed, whatever, you can't drive, whatever, from Friday at about 2 or 3 o'clock, like 14 or 1500, until it gets dark then on the Saturday. But it is a surprise that this has actually happened as well. Is it not religious holiday? I'm incorrect then. Thank you, Knock. Thank you for staying. Stay safe, keep to the work. Thank you, Eric. Okay, thank you very much, Eric. I really appreciate that. See Matter, thank you for reporting, Willie. I never know what to trust from large media organisations. With you, there's no filter. There's absolutely no filter, and you'll see people going off me from swearing. You'll know if I ever get picked up by by a large media outlet and whatever, even if I don't tell you guys, you'll notice because I'll stop swearing, I'm guessing. But that's not happening, guys. I'm not getting picked up by a large one. None of them like me. Daniel Lark, thank you, brother. Average Willie Club. Yes, I did. Yes, I did stay. Just going to move off a little bit to the side and try and get maybe a little bit of a better angle down into the right of your screen. Don't worry, I'm fixing it. Right, pretty good. Legends, remember to hit like. Those lights are still within Israel. What's going on. So, quick recap, I guess, on what's going on as we're getting a lot of new people in. So if you're hearing this multiple times, I do apologise. But basically, you can hear those. But there was a lot of smoke dropped over Gaza, followed by just massive artillery barrages as well. So look, a lot of signs are pointing towards this is what we think it is, but we're still not 100% sure, and we don't know how this will go either. Skynet, what's your opinion on the fuel situation? Hamas probably has heaps of fuel, but the civilians there won't have any fuel. And just because a terrorist organisation within an area has fuel, I don't think that means you can deny it from civilians through humanitarian organisations either, if that makes sense. Guys, chat is moving very quickly. If I do miss a paid chat, I am very, very sorry, because I try and talk to paid as well as unpaid chats. Don't really mind either way, but I'll do the best that I can to get to them. But I do apologise if I miss them. I've got my head on the swivel, so I'm not completely focused on this, as well as my large camera. I haven't seen the Fox tonight. I think once a lot of the other mainstream journos go, that's when we'll start seeing the Fox. That's what everyone's here for. Okay, a lot of outgoing. You guys can see those outgoing. They are outgoing from Hamas. They may be... No, but we're not going to see them get engaged, I don't think so. Every time I see incoming, my heart is a little bit on fucking doof doof doof. One more dangerous thing about shitty rockets like that is they're so unpredictable. Like, at least if, you know, the fighter jets here are dropping bombs, we sort of can tell they're not going to drop on us. Where those ones, even though Hamas sort of aim them, you never know exactly where that is going. And yes, that is incoming, guys. Don't worry, I am prepared to bug out if needed very quickly. I can't see us getting to that, but in case we do need to, I will be out. Are you not concerned the car lots make you an easy target? They're not my car lots. I don't really have a choice over them. Thank you, Paige and Peter, on PayPal as well. Remember, guys, the PayPal is the best way to support me as well. Just going to have a quick look on the old Twitter and see what is being updated here. Right, so a lot more on that cell service is out in Gaza. A lot more being reported on that. I'm surprised it's still up, to be honest, but absolutely not much more. Not much more than we're seeing than just these huge artillery barrages going on. No, ditch the Tesla. But I now have a Chevy, so not too much better. But it is going well, guys. Hope you are well. We are 3 people away from 4,000. I think tonight we may hit a new streaming record. I've never been a numbers guy, but new numbers are nice. What the fuck, Willie? You stayed. Yes, I did. Guys, I was just driving home the other night, and I had like an epiphany after I did a stream with you guys. I was like, I can't leave this. I feel like I'm letting you guys down and letting myself down. So I booked another week in an Airbnb, and then booked a new car, and we're back on, lads. And to be honest, it's seeming like it may have been the better decision to have done. Thank you very much. We've hit 4,000. Beautiful. That is amazing. isn't technology fantastic? As much as social media has poisoned a generation or multiple generations, it is able to bring people to see what is happening somewhere live, even if what is happening is a catastrophe for humanity. And more strikes. Only source I trust. Thank you very, very much, Skynet Drone. Absolute legend. Another 7 days with the boys. Yes, Austin. Absolutely. Although I am rolling solo currently. Well, I'm rolling solo for the remainder of this trip. Will be just your boy Willie, which is always a bit, how's it going when you could in an area like this? But one day I'll be able to afford one of you lads to come with me. Hi South, thank you for becoming a member. Yes, DD Cyprus is all good to go. So what do you guys think? Oh shit, all the best to you. I appreciate you and hope you stay safe. Thank you, farts. PK Nexus, thanks for staying. Maybe switch to slow mode. I can't switch to that while I'm live. Anyway, what do you guys think? Do you think this is the night or not? I know we've asked this a few times, but there's a lot more a lot more signs tonight than I think we've seen other nights. And also, if those who are wondering, thank you Enoch as well, bro. Those who are wondering, yes, I have cancelled my MRI appointment for the checkup on the old brain tumour. So that's been cancelled. And I'll reschedule when I get back home and see how long it's going to take me to get in. But don't be too concerned about that. No, thank you guys. People saying thanks for staying. Look, you guys actually made this possible, to be honest. If I didn't know that these would actually be profitable, there's no way I could have afforded an extra week here, and also the cost to move my flight, as well as bloody car. So this is actually you guys who have done this. It's just my time. My time, but you guys have actually funded all this, so thank you very much. If there's anything I miss on the news, please let me know and some way to go and find it too, because I'm only monitoring one phone, although I've got both on. I'm just monitoring one. Shitballs. Caprice Caden, yes, thank you very much, mate. Stephen Bricker, thank you. Mini Willie member. So, Aussie defender has shared large explosions heard over southern Israel. As well, like we just saw before, thanks Willie, mate, thank you, the abstract. Just like we saw before, a lot of outgoing from Gaza, incoming to Israel as well. Did you see the flares yesterday night? We saw it on DD's channel. No, I didn't. Yesterday, things just didn't line up for me, so I wasn't able to get down and go live. Just other things on. But, you know, I don't know how much I missed last night either. I don't think too much. Disgruntled, if you've not let us down, never think that. Thank you for streaming and risking your life. Don't let those buggers rip you off. at the B&B. Yeah, I actually met the, as I was checking into the, what's it called, Airbnb, he actually was like, I'll meet you. So I met the guy, and then he's like, oh man, he's a really, really lovely guy. And so he showed me around, and he's like, okay, he's like, come in, whoa, fuck. You had to hear that. But he showed me all the best restaurants and whatever as well, so he took me for a drive around, so lovely. Fucking Jesus. Take care, Willie. I hope you're getting enough rest and finding some good eats. Yes, thank you, brother. Willie, glad you're on the outskirts. Thank you. That one made me fucking duck. Health first, my friend. Thank you. Super goober. I'm not far off putting my fucking earmuffs on. That was loud. That was loud. Did it blow the mic out or not? We're all happy you're back. Stay safe. Thank you very, very much. I can't give a range on that. I didn't count it, but not far. That's proper loud. And I know the phones don't pick up any of it. You can feel it. You can hear it coming. Really great to see you back. So much for leaving. Did you rent a trailer at all your big brass balls? And thank you, Zebo. No, I didn't, but yeah. Thank you, Gary, Jordan, Elizabeth, Zach, and Chaz for the PayPal. That is unbelievable. That helps me out a lot. Damn spot. I'm a very stingy person, so easy to battle. So the truth is, you're doing God's work. To those stingy people on here, time to step up, gents. Thank you, damn spot. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Never think that you're not stingy. Never think that you're stingy. You don't need to give any money, whatever. This is free. This is history. It did max the mic out. Yeah, okay. That was massive, fairly close, 3 or 4Ks, yeah. We are hearing an announcement, but I can't hear it. It's definitely not over us, but it could be somewhere else. But getting a bit fucking wild. That was the loudest one I've had this whole trip. Sorry, I mean high value assets such as carriers due to Iran. Do you think this will be on par for harder than the battle for Mosul? I think this will be significantly harder than the battle for Mosul. Not to take anything away from that, but just of dug in the time, the size, a lot of that. But I don't think there's any real threat to carriers, especially with the carrier groups, whatever. Do you have new body armor and helmet? No, I actually managed to keep my old one. I've made something work with my mate. Thank you, really stay safe. Thank you, Rich. As well as Michael Mathis, giving everyone a front row seat to history. Keep yourself safe. Thank you, brother. As well, Chrissy, scared for you. Be safe. Don't worry, Chrissy. I'm all good. Do you believe the hostage has been killed in the recent bombardments? Hamas propaganda. I don't really know. I can't speculate on the hostages. I'll back you up, Dan. Thanks really for hard work. Thank you, Paul. As well, show us your feet, your manners. You cooked your mic, lol. That's pretty funny. Thank you, Trident. Willie got a big wiener. Thanks, son. Thanks, Brad. Fuck, I'm trying to stop sending shit. I'm trying to catch up. The announcement is them. Ooh, the announcement is them asking them to turn 4G on. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I missed one. Ray Powell, thank you for becoming a mini Willie member.
Look, we're focused on gathering
Ted Park, thank you as well.
From Israel and also from inside Gaza. I think leaving the meeting today with the defense minister, we got a lot of new information, and it's been challenging to parse through what we can use. I've been in contact with intelligence sources and also defense ministry sources because it's such sensitive information. We didn't just...
Thought the popsicle fund, thank you. Who was that, sorry? It's goddamn Dan. Thank you very, very much. Yes, the popsicle fund is going off. Duck dive, dip dive, duck dive, and dodge.
Showing the tunnels that the groups inside
Oh.
Gaza, Hamas and Islamic Jihad,
Ausint Defender has shared my stream. Ausint Defender, if you're here, thank you very much. I was actually just scrolling your thing looking for a couple of updates. So yeah, thank you for that intel as well. Appreciate what you're doing.
Person in the Israeli military, the defense minister, Yoav Gallant, for his forces, because he understands there will be casualties on the ground when the Israelis do enter. They will be immediately ambushed by Hamas and Islamic Jihad fighters.
Will he say the time local? It is 1944. Also, thank you Richard and Denver. Yeah, there is slap and bang as well. Jets overhead too. Big bangs. My microphone hates me right now. You can feel them come through. I think by watching this you guys get the idea of, well, if I miss a message, why that's happening. Apologies. Thought you went home. I was meant to go home. 0800 was my flight. I decided to push the flight. Shit, beers for the best reporters. Thank you, Stevie, mate. Pushed the flight a week. Got a new Airbnb. Got a really nice, actually, new Airbnb. It was cheap. I moved to a cheaper town as well. Booked a car, so I've got my own wheels now. I'm cruising solo. Bomber Backs, thank you very much, as well as Reagan, stay safe from Fremantle. You stay safe, mate. I think Freo is more dangerous than it. Fuck. Spilled water on myself.
Great question. In this area, the town that we're in, and I'm being careful with locations and names to give not sensitive tonight, but only 10% of the population remained a week ago when we asked a local official about this information.
Guys, if you're on here as well, remember to hit like. We want to pump these number up so we can get to the top of the streams, because bigger streams than me steal it. But make sure the original one, which is this, gets brought up to the top. Right, Mr. One. Already know you have a mini Willy, no need to pay. Thank you, Rob, as well. Let's see. I'm just going to turn the big camera on too, because we hear jets overhead. Might be about to see some big strikes. Got sent here from Footex News. Amazing. Thank you very, very much. Anyone who shares it, awesome. Cheers. So I know you're looking at a dark screen at the moment, but I think anyone here can attest to the amount that we have actually seen landing and the sounds coming on too. Share with everyone, boys. Let's get this 6K. Thank you, Nunya Beeswax. Nunya Beeswax, you've been here plenty of times. Thank you. Appreciate your time and effort being here too. Is your family watching the stream? I hope not. Is this your largest stream? I can't remember what we got to the other night, but potentially. Potentially.
Had a map of Lebanon on it. You took a red marker and you just made as many dots as possible in southern Lebanon. That's on the map. It's hard to see the terrain beneath it because there were so many launches.
Yes, that is Trey. Trey's a legend.
It's not the rocket fire from Hamas.
Can we get a swear for 6K viewers? Fucking A, you can. Right, so I know there's a lot of new people here as well. Unsure if you guys have been keeping up on tonight, but basically we've been live for an hour, dead on an hour now, but I've been here a bit longer than that. We had a lot of smoke, tactical smoke, get dropped over Gaza. So of course what that smoke does is mask things, mask movements as well. It just reduces visibility. Now, since that smoke, we've just had heavy bombardment. Firstly artillery, now it tends to be more air, like missiles being dropped from the air, from the JDAMs, but massive bombardment of Gaza. We're hearing too, intermittently we are hearing small arms pick up and fire as well. And we've also had a little bit of incoming also. And someone says, wait a minute, he's still in Israel. Yes. For those who were on the stream the other night, which was the record stream before this one, you will know that I was meant to fly out of the country this morning, but chose not to. Yeah, made the decision not to, and I've booked another week here. I've had to cancel a few things, cancel my brain scan, whatever, so all good. But yes, I'm meant to be somewhere, landing in about 8 hours from now, back home to my girlfriend at the airport, so that's interesting. Appreciate your bravery, benefit for us all. Thank you, Syriac69. Thank you. Yeah, where is everyone tuning in from? Where are you guys from? Where are you watching history unfold on this idiot's stream? Please remember to share with all your friends and family. Thank you, Texas Darling. Appreciate that. A lot of US, Scotland, Adelaide, my home, Sweden. I saw US a lot. Texas, Dallas. Kirby, thank you for the donation as well. Illinois, Wisconsin, Canada, Cambridge. Oh, my sister phoned to say you were back live, Willie. Thank you and take care. Ronald James, sister, thank you very, very much. Queensland, Toowoomba, thank you, Skynet. Oh shit, I'm missing some. Hey Willie, any more tank fire? Like we were a couple of nights ago. Thanks for saying that. No Hoff, I haven't actually seen any more tank fire tonight, but that's probably just me missing it. Becky Tanner, thank you as well as Invisible Exploration. Just want to say I wanted a Star Trek future, but I got a Willie's Crumbs Olympics instead. Very different indeed. K Price Caden, thank you very, very much. Like, just trying to fix the focus here, guys. Please don't die. No, Senior, I won't. And he says free Palestine. Yes, I agree. Free Palestine of Hamas. I'm just trying to work this focus out because it is so dark here. It's pitch black. I'm just needing something that will get any amount of focus for you. Maybe describe the extreme density of airstrikes tonight, though. Critical moment in the war. Grand invasion looks really close. 24, 72 hours. Yeah, it could be. It is, could be any time now that we actually see troops starting to roll then across that border. We've seen minor incursions so far. This is really struggling to get focus. You're about to hear this. Right, okay, sorted. Here we go. Hear the sound? Wait. Can you get some higher night vision? Costly. Do I think this is the start of it? Potentially. We don't know. But I'm sure you guys can appreciate just how much is actually going down. Basically all of it is outgoing, but we have had some incoming also. The incoming was not directly on the position where I am. It was, I believe out towards Ashkelon, I think, but I could be incorrect. Hell of a lot of artillery, but we also have jets now overhead. Willie piss count is currently 0. not bad. How long are you planning to live for, Willie? Love your work. Oh, live for at least a few hours. Will they limit house-to-house fighting at night? Night vision edge doesn't matter. Oh, look, we don't really know exactly how this is going to go yet, and how the actual fighting on the ground is actually going to look. We don't know that yet. Gregory, Roger, someone else, wait, Anna and Roop, thank you for the PayPal. You guys are amazing. About to hear a big one. We might have incoming on the position. Not sure. Maybe not. Someone called Rocket. If I just suddenly leave, I'm running to a shelter. Thanks again, Willie. No, thank you, Benny. Appreciate that, mate. Love you long time. Stay safe. Here's some beer money. Oi, oi. Thank you, Connor, mate. Appreciate that a lot. Love the beer money. Almost 6,000. Guys, we have half the likes of the viewers. We have double the viewers than we do likes. Hit like, help us out. Eddie's piss counts are a piss pants. Just keep safe, for sure. Only early too. Yes, it is very early. Yeah, we could expect this to pick up dramatically over the next coming few hours. I'm just going to have a look on, see what is being said online, what news is coming through. Someone says, my boss would be pissed if he knew he was paying me to watch you. Nah, tell your boss to be a G. Sorry, I'm reading a few things. So yeah, reportedly from Ausint Defender, and also thank you Ausint for sharing my stream. That helps me out a lot. As said, the spokesman of the IDF will reportedly be making a statement soon. So I guess what are we going to see in that statement? Now, I wouldn't be surprised if the statement is, this is it, we are headed. But we will see. But very, very interesting night. But I thought you left. Thank you, Ken, for the dono. Glad to see you. Keep your head down. Thank you. Thought you do beer on me. Yes, thank you, Ken. Yeah, for those who announced I was leaving, I was meant to be leaving. I'm meant to be landing at home in about 8 hours from now. I was meant to be landing home, meant to be heading off at 0800 this morning. But I just had this feeling and felt like I was letting you guys down and myself down of being here a number of weeks and then not staying. So yeah, I have chosen to stay. Someone says I missed a donation. I'm very sorry. I'm scrolling up to see if I can find it. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Well, they're founded Global Augmentation Group. From all of us at Global Augmentation, stay safe. Global Augmentation, thank you very, very much. And if you don't follow Global Augmentation, go and follow them also. John says, if someone donates 50, I'll tell my boss I've had enough meetings with you. Today I'm watching Willie now and report back. There you go, the challenge has been thrown. Oh shit. Lots of media in your location. Yes, Beacon, a lot of media. Angela Riviera, thank you for all your donation as well as PK Nexus, your largest stream covering Gaza. Amazing. How's that, hey? Largest stream, smallest Willie. ShadowNet, thank you very, very much. As well as Liam. Thank you as well for your donation. Donations really, really help me, guys. Thank you. For those who have, that really helps, just due to, moving flights, new Airbnb, new car, whatever. So thank you very much. Uber Eats. Uber doesn't exist in bloody Israel. That's the one thing I've really got against Israel. Where the fuck is the Uber? You can't get Uber cars or Uber Eats. Otherwise, I'd be getting pizzas here for all the boys, all the other journos who are here. 5.9k, guys, hit like, let's get to 6. That will be the biggest stream ever. Keith Strasniski, thank you as well. So it flashes in the distance. You see, you can't really see it on stream, but you can also see burning in the distance as well. No, I have not seen the fox. Yes, someone, Christopher says about the internet out in Gaza. Yes, the internet is out in Gaza. We're not having any problems here yet, but we could see some issues here as well, just with load too. Okay, right, 30 minutes ago, Al Jazeera says phone internet lines in Gaza have gone dark, unable to reach reporters. Yeah, thanks Teddy. And Phil, thank you as well. Yeah, off you go to your boss, mate. Pepper says, if you got offered by the IDF, would you go in with the troops as a correspondent? Yeah, absolutely I would, but that's not going to be an option for me, sadly. Holy fuck. Must have some giant nuts hanging with that willy. Thanks for doing what you do. Bob in Abu Dhabi. Thank you, Bob. I really appreciate it. I'm coming through Abu Dhabi soon. Let's catch up, Bob. Terry Beale, thank you as well, very, very much. I hear jets overhead. I'll start the main camera to see. Hey guys, DD is okay to use the stream, but yeah. But if you want to donate, you can donate here too. Jesus, Phil, NT 200. Have a beer. Have a beer when you get home. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. Yeah, really appreciate it, guys. Like, yeah, thank you. Now, I will just say also, thank you, Mary, William, Kathleen, David, and Tabby the something for PayPal. PayPal donos are the best, as YouTube does take 30% of the donations on Super Chat. They take 30%, leaving me with 70%. So PayPal don't take any. Or they might have a very small amount, but that would be the better option. But thank you very much, either way. Came over from DD's stream to sub and donate. Thank you, my brother Trey. Thank you very, very much. Cool. Can you give a shout out to Steve the Rooster? I don't know who Steve the Rooster is, but sure. I can't pin comments. I can't pin my PayPal here, but it is in the description on this. Wait, I'm just fixing this. God damn, this fucking sucks. Carlo, thank you very, very much. Really appreciate your donation as well. As Canada's Bacon, Get Good Road, thank you very, very much. Just trying to work out this fucking focus for the boys. Thank you, Sam. There we go. Right, I think we are sorted back out. light on the left, we believe, is the hospital inside of Gaza.
Trying to bring you more information on what the situation might be like inside Gaza in terms of getting any new information out.
Who's reporting next to me? That is Trey Yingst for Fox News. Just think someday, someday some kid might have to do a report on this moment in history and type in Willy Stream doing amazing work. Yeah, exactly. Don't Google Willy Stream. That might be fucking interesting, eh?
According to top military officials, not a matter of if, but rather when. Today I was in Tel Aviv among a small group of journalists.
All the other journos trying to hype it up in the background. We know Big Willy was there first. I wouldn't say I was here first, but reporters here, yeah, they've got all their professional camera setups and doing all their shit. Little something on PayPal. Thank you, ShadowNet. Appreciate that. Carl, Rob, Christopher, Sean, Monica. Thank you for PayPal. That is unbelievable. Thank you.
There will be D9 armored bulldozers entering first, trying to clear a path for tanks and APCs.
If you guys see anything on the news, on Twitter, whatever, that you think I should see as updates, please let me know. Yes, the strikes have quietened down from what they were before. Those who have been here, from the start, we know there were some very, very loud bangs coming through, but it has seemingly quietened down a little bit. But it was wild in the beginning. Does anyone have a time of that massive bang that came through and scared the shit out of us? As well, thank you, PK Nexus. Give us your impression of hype reporting, maybe later. Respect to you, Willie. Psytrance forever. Rest in peace, alien syndrome victim from us and my best artist. Yeah, there's been a lot of victims here as well. If you're not forcing all your co-workers to put on the strength background, their computer hit wrong. Thank you, none of beeswax. Doing God's work, mate. Oh, Paddy C from DD. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. If DD is fine. Thought you were going home. Was meant to be, but got a new flight, got a new fucking Airbnb, got a new car, and I'm back. Were you surprised when I fucking relogged back in? Right, can hear choppers in the distance. Did you miss your flight? No, I actually managed to be able to do an international call last night. I did an international call back to Australia and just paid the fucking fee to Qatar to move it. So that worked out pretty bloody well, to be honest. Very well for me. Also, thank you. Oh, Jesus. Aussie Defender. Keep up the amazing work, brother. Stay safe. Aussie Defender, you are a legend. Aussie Defender, we should actually get in touch, mate. I don't know how to get in touch with you because you're a superstar now that you've hit the million. But please let me know. I'd like to stay in touch because you do some really good work and are probably very underappreciated for it. Thank you very much. How long are you staying for, Willie? At least a week, but we will see. So we're at 4,000. Thank you. Cheers. Luke, it is in the description of that. Judla Levy, thank you so much for your service in Afghanistan. Amazing what you're doing for cancer research. I used to live near Gaza, near Oz, near Gaza. So it's great to live you of what's going on again there. Thank you. No, thank you very, very much. Well, appreciate that. I hope that you are doing well. Your safety, thank you, as well. I know saying hospital is a command and control centre. Yeah, you wouldn't really know. We do know that there is a lot of using civilian infrastructure as well in Hamas's plans, both underground within it. It's no different to what we're seeing. Jared, Jesus, thank you very, very much, Jared. Appreciate that, mate. Amazing. Should have sent a message. Would have said something. Fallout Mark and 2A Willie. How do you have service right now being so close to Gaza? Skill, bro. Fallout Willie, shout out to Big Willie on behalf of ex and current diggers, soldiers. Love your work there, mate. Keep your head swiveling. Duty first. Thank you, mate. Duty first. Just safe, waiting for a Russia-Ukraine update from you soon. Yes, Kira, there will be a Russian-Ukraine update soon. Look, I'm just waiting to get some time. I hope you guys can appreciate how busy I am on a trip like this, especially being complete solo. Like, I don't have editors, producers, whatever. So yeah, I can't really manage to do that much more than this. Would you go into China, Taiwan? Yes. Yeah, it was Colombian pesos, but still amazing. You doing it? Yeah. Let's try it. Oh yeah, it was wild. That big one, like, came slapped, and I wasn't expecting it. What sort of pace along the way? Fuck. Yeah, crazy.
I hope fucking Legion of Fury, man. Most of them no tank.
Yeah, the other night when I was right through here, they were firing, I think it's ash rounds, and you could hear it. And it's like blue, just like a blue beam video. Right. It was fucking wicked. But yeah, it didn't help you guys saying it.
My Fox is just keep pumping the balls out.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the setups will be here all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be glad that we can. I've moved down to Black Ashton too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are we?
I think it'll be like right on the coast.
Down Waterwood.
Yeah.
We're in the same place, man. At Leonardo, it's right on the fucking waterfront.
Yeah, it must be right here.
Like, we're right there. Big ass fucking roundabout. Right there.
Yeah, I reckon
We're right there on the water.
I have to have sat back, I just moved in, but like I'm right here somewhere. So if you're not out one day, you're dinner or something.
Yeah, fucking.
I'm not out that.
We're probably gonna have a few quiet days coming up. This was supposed to be fucking half day tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
We haven't stopped.
No, you guys have been flat out.
Trace the little. And there's a fox getting taken away.
Personally too.
Yeah,
sorry everyone, I had to step away for a second. You're all good. Yes, if you want to take a bit of the stream, clip it and link me on Twitter or something, yeah, absolutely. But I am sorry I had to step away. I had someone I needed to talk to. From the PayPal, Robert, Luke, Kathleen and Douglas, thank you guys very much. We much appreciate that. IDF is briefing, right. I'm going to jump on Twitter and have a look at what this brief actually says. Give me a second. Right, can anyone update me on what's happening on the brief? I can't find it. But we can hear, I'm not sure if you guys can, we can hear a lot of armoured vehicle movement also. But as we know, if this kicks off, there is a chance that there will be more fighting throughout the Middle East as well. It will be interesting to see how the Middle East actually responds to a ground invasion like this. JW Carvings, at least you earn donations really by having boots on the ground, unlike the other scam streamers who is in the comfy home scooping the money doing fuck all. Thank you, JW. Yeah, I really appreciate that. It does annoy me when I see all these streamers making all this money and not willing to actually come on the ground. If you want to do this shit, if you want to do fucking ghetto shit, you got to come and do ghetto shit. Now DD's fine. If Taiwan happens, I'll be there as well. You're probably about to hear a live cross as well. So I might have to go quiet while there's a live cross going on too. I just want to be nice to the other people around me as well. Stay safe. Thank you, Carl. We're having some chaff as well in the sky. Can't see it, but planes chaff. Harold Bishop, the GOAT. Right, jets in the air. PK Nexus, thank you. I'm not back, I never left. I cancelled the flight and bloody did that. Web, happy to see you still there. Still there for Willie, thanks for content. Thank you, bro, appreciate that. Chaff is like the flares that planes drop in the air if they're getting painted by some level of like air defense, like a man pad or something. I think the term painted is correct. Cancelling flight. I didn't actually cancel it. I managed to ring them. I actually was basically yelling at the phone at one point because I just wanted to move the flight to the exact same flight for a week later. And she said it was impossible and it was going to cost the full amount of the flight. And I was like, that can't be right. Like, that cannot be correct. And I was like, can I speak to someone else? And she's like, no. So I just hung up, rang them back, international call. And the next person spoke to her, like, yeah, it's fine. You just have to pay like a few $100 and you're fine. And the thing was, the next flight was actually cheaper. So all up, it only cost me like fucking $100 or something to move the flight. So that's awesome. It's more just the Airbnb car, but that stuff's fine. Don't worry about that. We're here to witness history together. So the artillery is quiet at the moment, but we do tend to have the airstrikes and the artillery, so it's sort of one in, then the other. William Watson, great coverage, kept the work. Thank you, William. Will you be participating in the No Nut November? No. No, I will not be. But whoever is, good for you. Thank you to a Willie. IDF has announced they've increased air attacks to Gaza Strip preparation for the expansion of the ground operation tonight. Thank you very much. Cheers. Incoming? I didn't see it. That'd be fun. You guys see it and I don't. Thank you for your content. Stay safe. Here's a few bucks for a wheelbarrow for your massive ball. Thank you, Eze606. Thank you very much. Let's see if the fox comes out. I should have bought a snack for the fox. No, we're not in anything military at all. Not in anything military or civilian. Pretty much just me and a couple other dudes. Right, so it is quiet now. It is quiet, but all hell may be able to break loose soon. It does look like some, at least just a little bit of the smoke is clearing. I'm sure you guys who are on here at the start, even if you have to step back and go to the start, you can just see how much smoke that Israel had dropped on Gaza as well. And I think that smoke personally is my biggest tell that something's going around, because smoke is to hide movement, it's to obscure vision. So we will, yeah, I think that will happen as the IDF, to quote, say they're expanding ground operations. We did see small ground operations the other night, but the expansion could definitely be in the next few hours. Remember guys, also, if you're watching this anywhere that's not Willie OAM YouTube or DD Cyprus, they are stealing the stream. So Willie OAM YouTube is the original person streaming this. So if you want to support that stream, jump across to Willie OAM, as a number of pages are stealing the stream. TASS says the IDF has become a ground operations, citing IDF unrepresentative. CNN also says tank shelling underway. Right, I haven't really heard or seen much tank shelling, but there's a lot of artillery from SPGs, as well as we know there's a massive amount of naval fire going on as well from the coast. So, but we can't see the naval fire just from the position here. We may hear it, but we can't see it. Sky News reporting operations will be involved going in tonight. Right. Very interesting. Not too surprising though either. So people are saying that it's been announced for tonight. I haven't seen that personally yet, but I'm also monitoring the stream more so than news. I'm just doing like on the ground, but I will monitor some news also. We are hearing jets overhead. Right, start the main camera. Maybe not. I'll pause the main camera. Someone asked if I've seen any other military. No, I haven't. There is definitely other military on the ground, not for like combat ops, but for other things. But haven't actually seen them. Of course, you know, the Air Force flying in, whatever. But haven't seen personally any of that. William Watson, any activity or news up on the northern border? Look, mate, at the moment I'm not really tracking the northern border. I'm doing the south. But as we know, the tensions are definitely building everywhere, and tensions down here will then spill over into the north as well. Water intercept Hamas is 500,000 litres of fuel. Power generators that pump into the tunnel networks to power lights. Yeah, as we know, those tunnels, that is the big concern. And yes, warships will not be within visual distance. If you're standing on the beach, I think you can see something like 8 or 9 k's out, so not very far. And if you think about, like, someone can correct me on that, how far you can actually see of the horizon of like a boat from standing on the beach. But if you think about like the speed that, you know, say an F-18 can do off a bloody warship, they don't need to be within visual sight at all. You missed a super chat about your balls. Damn it. Sorry. Thank you for that, whoever said about that. I have an FX3. Yes, I'm not streaming on the FX3, but I've got the FX3 at 20,000 ISO at the moment, recording. Seven miles. I must have been thinking kilometres instead of miles. But yeah, miles. Thank you, Philip, Andrew, and Michael for the PayPal. Appreciate that. Remember, PayPal is the best way to support me and support these streams. Ken says 20,000 ISO. Yes. Sony's FX3 A7S3, 20,000 ISO is completely usable. Completely usable. What made you stay? Just had a feeling that, like, I was going to miss something, and like I was letting you guys and media and buyer doing it. So, yeah, I chose to hang on. Right, okay, focus is fixed. No animals around, but plenty of journalists, if that's the same. Just subscribe to Willie. Thank you, Michael. If you're here, like, subscribe, get on the Willie. How many subs am I actually at? Like, it's like I passed 130 the other day, I think. One for 4 or 1 for 5? I don't know. But that is pretty crazy. Are there any other YouTubers there? No, just all news companies who are doing it wrong. Hey, I'm hearing more outgoing artillery. This may pick up again. Good to see you, mate. Thank you, Salt, with that. Cheers, I really appreciate that. Did I bring snacks? No. But I just thought, I'm like, damn, I'm feeling very, very hungry. How many subs have I gained last couple of weeks? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Maybe 5,000? I'm not really sure. Well, he's back. Corey, you've missed a bit. Okay, we have planes in the air. My family lives in Israel. Your live coverage is very much appreciated. Thank you, Vitali. Appreciate that. If Uber Eats was operating here, I would bloody go get some. Oh, this fucking losing focus. Yeah, thank you, Leanne. Appreciate that as well. Is it time to test the local pizza delivery apps? 3 blocks, forklift fund for massive balls, thank you. Yeah, well, thing is, it's Shabbat too, so none of the food will actually be open. What sucks. I left my food I was going to bring actually at home. Get some food while it's quiet. Yeah, they don't have to pack everything up. I can't be bothered doing that. Did you choose to stay? No, this is just overlooking London. No, yeah, I chose to stay. Booked a new flight, booked a new Airbnb. Willie is staying. Right, we can hear the artillery now. I do need an assistant. I need an assistant to go get me snacks and find me a chair. Peaceful planning, I know. The two things were critical to this operation, being food and a chair. I forgot both. I can't afford a bloody offsider. I wish. One day I'll hire someone. Hire a decent cameraman. Cameraman/assistant. Maybe in the future that will happen. Oh, this one. You know, saying ground forces expanding operations tonight. Yeah, from BBC. You were seeing Sky and stuff also saying that. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, we are seeing that the expansion most likely will happen tonight. What that actually means, like what does expanding ground forces actually mean? Is that the full scale? Is it not? We're not sure, but I'll keep you guys up to date as things roll in this end as well. Also, cheers from Jeff and Andrew. Really appreciate that, mate. Fuck's sake. How about assistant? I'll bring beer, cheers, binoculars, and a few laughs. Sounds bloody good to me. Could use a few laughs down here. Didn't see what that flash was. G'day from Tassie. Agro Group. Hope you're doing well. Easy internet in Gaza. Well, there's been a lot of reported outages of it in Gaza. We haven't got 100% exactly what is happening there also. Right, so jets in the air. Here's a storage situation holding up. Yeah, everything I'm just using Google Drive. Putting everything in the cloud. But yeah, storage isn't great. Anyone who's watching the stream, the original stream is Willie OAM, Willy OAM. That is the original person who's actually standing here doing this stream. So if you see it anywhere else other than DD or the original channel Willie OAM, please jump across there to Willie OAM. They are stealing. Remember, when acquiring help, they're not called personnel slaves, they're called interns. Yeah, maybe I could get a couple of interns. No, I couldn't do that. I'd need to pay. For the danger I'd put someone else in, I'd need to pay them really well, have proper insurances, proper gear, I want them to stay in a decent hotel and whatever. It's going to be fucking expensive. I'll be back in a sec. I've just seen a mate.
Yeah, we're hearing a lot right now. There's outgoing artillery from the corner here. We're just northeast of the Gaza Strip. There are a number of artillery units. We've chosen them during the daytime hours located in this area. They've been firing throughout the day. Some
No, no, no.
of them have been issued.
You did real time.
Sorry, boys and girls. Had to just jump off the stream. I swear to God, half my friends in the army are fucking security guards now here, so that's pretty fucking funny. Like I see guys, I'm like, that's such and such. So very, very funny. Sorry, I just had to step out. But now I'm manning the chat. Thank you, Kayak Adventures, as well, for the donation. Cheers. IDF hospitals say that their use of HQ as enemy forces protection under attack international law. Yeah, it's been crazy. Because like civilian areas getting targeted, but also civilian areas being used as military pieces in Gaza too. So just fix that focus too. But yeah, it's incredible the amount of boys I'm seeing that I used to fucking either I know from the army or I was in the army with, who are like I just see on the ground they had like some level of whatever, and I'm like, oh fuck yeah. I'm seeing flashes. Jason says, has the invasion begun? No, not like officially, but the amount of artillery rockets has been way more than usual. So we do think that it could expand tonight, and the IDF has said that it could expand tonight. On the left, we believe that's Gaza Hospital. Israeli military air forces widening attacking underground targets, right? And we do know bunker busters are being used. Now, someone said the other day, I can't confirm this, I should have done some research, that bunker busters can be used up to 100 metres below the surface. So, of course, trying to target those tunnels. The problem is going to be, of course, the problem is going to be the hostage situation if they're down in those tunnels and what the future for those hostages actually is. Are you close to that? Yeah. Yes, I'm close to that. If you can hear my voice at how low I am, you'll appreciate how close that is too. Yeah, Aussie contractors and PMCs are fucking, well, not even PMC, just private. If people have this PMC thing, people think PMC is like, wait, no, it's not. Just private security guys, but Aussies are fucking everywhere. Take a photo if time permits. I can't take it with some of the guys. You are looking into Gaza, yes. Again, if you see this stream anywhere other than Willy OAM YouTube channel, WILLY OAM, they are stealing the chat, stealing the stream. Other than if it is DD Cyprus, he can use it. just make a note or something too, so I don't bloody forget it. But how are you guys doing? Remember, the original stream is Willie OAM. That is where the stream is. Other people are just flogging it for their own good. But we have rounds coming overhead. There's that, turn my main camera on. Left to right, you're seeing incoming. That wasn't incoming on us, but it was close. There were red alerts. We're seeing the Iron Dome kick back to... Oh. So I was trying to show you the Iron Dome interceptions, but it didn't seem, but you can hear them coming in now. You can hear our own sirens going off. Warcraft stream sniping. Thank you, Zebo. Yeah, remember, the bloody original stream is Willie OAM. Anyway, legends, if you want to support the original stream, the PayPal link is in the description below. It's like mwilliams745 or something, but it's on the Willie OAM YouTube channel. Don't be sending to other guys stealing the bloody stream. But thank you very much. How close are you to your culvert? I'm actually closer to a shelter, so I won't go to the culvert this time. How are ya? Doing well? Yeah. So, I believe they're probably going to Ashkelon, but you can hear... Oh. Oh, straight through. So I believe these lights are the hospital, I think. And then the fire strikes something in there. Those lights have been there for a few days. But you can see on an angle a different fire, but I'm unsure exactly what's actually burning. You guys well, as always, yeah. As always. It's the first time I've seen you have your helmet on. First time I've seen you with the helmet on. Must be more active.
Are you here? That is no connection beside that, right?
Yeah, no connection. And the Israeli Air Force has said they're going to expand operations. That's really about it.
What will happen now? Here when they establish your site.
Yeah.
I suppose that a lot of people die.
Oh, it's impossible not to. Yeah.
Where do you can ground?
Oh, no. Nothing.
Because the police are trying to people go to the south because I don't know if they hear that they don't try to come back because all is going down all is higher, then they say okay, we are going to do a place for
Oh, there's no place. There's no safe.
and come back then.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's no safe spot there at all.
Well, I I say to the television, I hope that tomorrow I have some information, but inside what is happening is crazy.
Oh yeah, so now getting like live info's difficult.
This happened
Yeah.
the cat
Yeah, no, the other guys are
and you?
I don't work with them, so I work independent of each other. But yeah, the other guys, one flew out 2 days ago, and the other one flies out tomorrow. So it's just me holding the fort now.
We are going to lose the most important part.
I know. The story they came here for, they're going to miss.
And you are going to stay here, right?
Yeah.
How long?
At least another week, but I could extend it.
Where do you live?
Australia, Adelaide, Australia.
And you work
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Flares up. It's always concerning a phrase.
what happened yesterday here too.
Sorry.
Yesterday here. We were here right in America and people down there to see.
Yeah.
You could see that something was happening and shooting and different types so close. I think, but we wouldn't say because no one say about this. Israel sent these lights. I moved them all here and
Oh,
started to fire.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yes, to big fire.
It's easy to do with flares to get them together on the wind.
Yes, because we start to see and say, okay, this is not from there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wrong way.
Yeah, but for that, we be scared, like, okay, what's in here?
Yeah.
Okay, what?
Especially with the infiltrators over the past few months. That's the reason.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Eddie careful. There's flares means they're trying to look at something.
Yeah, exactly. And we start to run, they start to shoot here, like, after the tree, and we say, okay, maybe someone is coming and they are trying to stop them. And we say, okay,
Yeah. Yeah. How much longer are you staying for?
here. I arrived around 10 days ago, 10, 11, and depend of the news, of course.
Yeah.
Digo, I'm freelance.
Yeah.
Mariano no, Mariano is from the company. That depend of what is happening, depend of
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm the same.
because it's for television and you know how it's television.
Oh, of course.
Some they start to go down the news then. But for the moment, of course, we are going to stay here 1 week, 2 weeks more.
And where are you staying?
Tel Aviv.
Oh, yeah. I'm driving the whole way. Oh, wow.
Yesterday we finished here at 2 a.m.
Those things are still all right. Come on.
Yeah, but journalists are more journalists than I do. One is in Jerusalem, another in Tel Aviv, and another in Ascalon.
Oh, right.
I cannot work there.
Yeah.
I want to film some reportage or something just because it's one specific story that I cannot do connection, nothing there.
Yeah.
Then we sleep in Tel Aviv, it's not consultant, but we haven't got time to apply for two, but it's okay, we go and come back. Compare with Ukraine, it's only 1 hour.
Ukraine is crazy. You drive across the whole country. The air, oh, I checked into the Airbnb stuff, and it was asking me. It's like you move across the small world, very small.
Here I'm seeing journalists that I saw. Yeah. Spain. I'm from Seville in the south.
Yeah, wow.
Have you ever been there?
Never been this far. Ah, sure. Love it.
Oh, it's amazing. I miss a lot of the food there. In Ukraine, I couldn't find it.
Yeah. More flares.
Let's try to go inside the sky with the visible from the sea
Yeah, yeah.
with the diver inside. We went the next day early in the morning to eat, and we can start watching the boats around the boat. You can still because maybe you are going to find somebody around them
Damla gel damla. Gel yanıma gel çabuk. Damla. Gel yanıma gel.
Gitti. Buradayım. Yeleksiz çıkma. Yeleğini giy abi. Yeleğini giy.
Sakin ol Fevzi, sakin ol, sakin ol.
Hazırlanıp gidiyoruz.
Right, sorry guys, had to make a run for it. We had incoming on the fucking position too. Focus, you son of a bitch. I was deep in conversation and then got hit by something one landed very close. This way, I'm trying to fix this up. I think it's because my phone's overheating. Maybe. Thank you, Miro. See? This is why you come to the original stream. I'm actually risking my life for this shit. Fuck. Don't worry, I'm trying to fix the focus. Did you guys see any of those engagements on the stream? Did you see it engage anything? We had one engage very close to us. I'm not sure exactly what hit, but one actually hit. One wasn't engaged by the Iron Dome either. Right, that seems to be a lot of people calling quits on that one. saw it? Yeah, nice. What time did it come in? I can't show you, but just over to the left, we did have one actually come in and land. We saw the splash. I'm unsure if it was a rocket or a mortar too. I was standing in the bunker in the door, looked out and actually saw the splash of it directly impact. Not too far from us, to be honest. Loud enough to be worrying. Close enough to be worrying, loud enough to be loud. Things are getting crazy. If you want to support the stream, remember the stream. Willie OM is the original stream. If you want to support it, the best is the PayPal link beneath, or of course the super chat feature on YouTube as well. PayPal is the better one though. So I'm just going to stop streaming, stop charging for a second because I needed this to cool down. Hopefully then it'll be alright, but it is starting to overheat, which is why we're having some of the problems. Someone said what happened. We had incoming on our position. Unsure if it was rockets or mortars, but must have been rockets because they'd got engaged by the Iron Dome. I think you guys saw that here. And then we had one actually impact maybe 200 or 300 meters away, which is close enough to not be comfortable as well. So I legged it. I like how some journalists take their time. I'm like, fuck that. They're like, oh, we're trying to get a good shot. I'm like, nah, fuck the shot. You can't ever publish it if you die. It is definitely fucking warm out here too. Right, more flares up. You can see how hazy it is around the flares because that's where that smoke was first popped this afternoon. The smoke for the artillery. Now we see the flares as well. So typically the flares, we're not sure in this case, so don't quote me on this, but a lot of the time we're seeing the flares was because of infiltrations, but we're not sure on that. 12 seconds. Yeah, we had 12 seconds from when they go up to really take cover from there too.
Herbert, quickly, bring battery. Battery.
Mate, oi. No, you're up. You almost became famous for a second. Shout out to my boy.
You don't have? You don't have?
No, in the apartment in the back.
Guys, how long have we been streaming? Like an hour and a half, 2 hours? I do need to take a piss. And it's going to happen soon. remember, lads, if you're here, hit like. If you want to support the stream we're doing, there's the super chat, but the PayPal is better. Right. Rockets were fired from behind the small light on the left side. Footage should have the camera right. Yeah, it was reasonably close. A little bit bugging out, which is why the GOAT is insane that rocket impact. If I were there, say safe, kept the great work. No, thank you guys. Don't worry, I'm safe here and I'm not silly. Like, I'll fucking go to the shelter. If any alarm, anything I'm worried about, I'll just go to the shelter. Like, I'm probably the biggest pussy of, I actually think that I'm the biggest pussy of all the journalists, because I actually know, like, what those munitions will do to you. Like, I think they think their body armor and helmet actually does much. Like, body armor and helmet, I'm not saying it doesn't do much, it doesn't do anything, but it, you know what I mean. So I'm like a mad pussy when it comes to that shit. I'm like, nope, bye-bye. And there's a toilet in there too. There's even chairs in there. It's awesome.
Vad du känner dig bekvämast?
So I think we've just hit a new record, I think. What did you guys know the record of this is? Of people. I think 6,400 is the record. Was it incoming? I'll wait out. It's hard to know with the incoming when it's incoming and when it's not in the initial phase. But if it looks like it just goes directly up, then it's probably saying that it's on you. We see more flares going up. How long will I be streaming? As long as I can. As long as I've got battery and my phone doesn't die from heat. We'll do what we can, eh? Dakota, Dave, thank you very, very much as well for the PayPal. That is amazing. Cheers. And I always struggle with the power bank, so it's plugged in. Well, it's not plugged in now because I'm trying to get this shit to fucking cool, but we'll see. If not, guys, the worst we'll do is the stream will go down for like 10 minutes and then it'll go back up. I think if I go down and put it on like the ground, it'll cool off quickly. Did I try shawarma? Of course I did. Of course I did. Right, guys, I'm going to go for a quick leak. I'll be back. You guys can check the count.
Mehmet abi dikkat edin.
Right, well, lads, that is going to be number one for the day. There's a lot of people pulling out actually after that close fucking thing. We've got a lot of people are boosting. It's good for me. Less people standing in front of me. But I get a little recap. Sorry to be that guy. Cheers again. No, bro, you can be that guy. Thank you for being that guy. So, look, the actual recap, like as far as, well, we don't have that much, but basically this afternoon, the IDF, Israel, was dropping a hell of a lot of smoke on Gaza. You know, smoke is used for visibility. It's used to maneuver. You know, and this was artillery smoke, so massive. My experience with smoke has been, you know, smoke grenades, but you use a smoke grenade to either move through or create a deterrent. But either way, it's trying to move eyes or stop what people are looking at. So we saw the smoke, and then huge, like unbelievable artillery barrage, which has actually died down a little bit now. And then heap of missile attacks, massive, the biggest ones we've seen by a mile, as well as we've had a few rounds of incoming fire on our position as well. And I believe a mortar. I think some were rockets, like the definitely ones got intercepted rockets, but I believe what actually hit here was a mortar, but I could be incorrect. But also the reason I'm back is I just had a feeling things were going to kick off. So I moved my flight, paid to move the flight, got a new Airbnb, got a new car, and now your boy is back on the ground for at least another week. Welcome back. Sorry for your flight being cancelled. Thank you for your coverage. No, bro. Well, don't be sorry for the flight being cancelled. I cancelled the flight. I moved the flight myself. Has anyone been held accountable for security failures at the border? Everyone I speak to about that, literally they just say like, it's not the time to talk about it. The time is after this war's done, then we'll hold people accountable. But it's not the time for it now. That's what sort of the running line is, which I can see why it's that. Like, what's done, it's done. Break even or in the hole? I'll break even, I'm sure, with this stream. Like, you guys have been really, really generous this stream with the PayPal and the Super Chat. So I will break even, I believe. Harry, thank you, brother. John, Cameron and Harry, again, thank you guys very, very much. Really appreciate it. Algeria in panic mode, but continues to lie. Thank you for truthful reporting. Yeah, thank you very much. I actually normally have a lot of time for Al Jazeera. And I always have a lot of time for any individual reporter, but there are things they're saying that are just false, which sucks. That goes against everything journos should be. Jeff Swern, thank you. Mega Willie, confirmed Mega Willie. Try to get the fox's attention. I'm sure the fox will come. I think once some people leave, the fox will turn up. Ooh, guys, it is fucking hot. Can someone look up what the weather is here and tell me? Because either I'm cooking or it's properly hot. I could just be cooking too. That's what being fucking chubby does to you. Thank you for your coverage. No, thank you, Frank Fur, for letting me do the coverage. You guys, you don't need to thank me. The reason I can actually do this is because of your generous donations. That's the reason I can do it. And I can never thank you guys enough for that. Strike far left.
Listen to instead of don't know what is the problem, but it's ממש. לא ממש. כאילו אני רואה את העצים את הזה, אבל לא, אתה יודע. לא, כי הם מאחורי הגבעה. כן, זהו, מחכים.
Sorry, can I get out and back?
לא תראה אותה.
Just had to step out for a sec. Didn't have to, I was talking shit.
אבל אני לא התחלתי להחזיק טוב, אני לא...
Come to Cornwall. Nah, maybe. I know, I'm a bit off the UK at the moment. Fuck. Pull out the bunker buster. Oh, Louis B, the one we said goodbye to your boy. Mate, I hope he's doing well. So, small arms engagement. Well, actually, no, it's not small arms, that's like fucking heavy machine gun engagement. Thank you, Jimmy Speechup. Thank you very much, bro. As well as Karim. Keep your head down, brother. Do you still have your armor? Yes, I do. That's all sorted. Don't worry about that. It has got very quiet compared to where we started this and where we are now. Incredibly quiet. Chrissy, oh my god. Stay safe, Lou. Thank you so much for bringing this live coverage for a devastating war. For sure. Thank you very much. Cheers. You've eaten pasta, that's it yet. I haven't had just pasta yet. Hopefully it'll be fucking more than that by the end. But I do have some chicken at home that I wish I brought with me. But I'm bloody pissed off I forgot. I normally never forget anything. That's what annoys the shit out of me, is I'm always very good with bringing everything I need. But this time, I fucked myself. Thank you, Sergio, Lauren, Billy, Michael, and Curtis for the PayPal. You guys are unbelievable. Thank you. You are letting me stay here longer and really help me out. So, thank you. Cheers. Well, yeah, I didn't prepare. The other day, I bought a white monster. Ian H, thank you, mate, for the quid. I really appreciate it, bro. For those of you who are unaware, the white monster is the drink of war. I forgot one. The other day it was delicious. Willie, your lack of self-care is concerning. No, thank you, but I love you too. 26, dude, it feels hotter than that. I'm sweating through my jeans. I'll sell them. Mark, thank you, brother, for the PayPal as well. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I'm going to buy a heap of food at the fuel station, the servo, and just chuck it all in the car for when I get here. But I've got heaps of water, don't worry about that. I have like 10 litres. Yeah, white monster over green. Yeah, any day, bro. Any day. You're the hero stuff. Thank you, Martin, bro. Definitely not, but I appreciate you. Cheers. IDF is moving in North Gaza. Right, okay, I might connect my other phone and have a look quickly as well.
Bye, thank you.
You shrink when it's cold. That's everyone. So I'm just walking around a little bit. Little wheelie cam. Yeah, that's what we should do. Yeah, thank you, Michael, Kristen, Tyler, and Dennis. Cheers, really appreciate you. Watching the Willy stream, yeah, bro. Once I become irrelevant online, CNN announced IDF moving on ground. Right, okay. Once I become completely irrelevant, I'm just going to start OnlyFans. It's going to be the Willy stream. I know the white monster. Thank you, brother. That's the monster stream. The thing is, they make you wee, man. Like drinking energy drinks like that, you piss like a racehorse. Oh, I'm getting sore feet from standing up for a couple of hours in the same spot. Feet pics, yeah, for sure. We have a flare dead center of the screen. What beer are you drinking? I've only had one beer since I've been here. It was the Gold Star or something it's called. I could be incorrect, but I think it was something like that. Right, more flares in the air. Always concerns me exactly what the flares are, because typically it's like infiltrator, but that area down there must be so locked down. I know the flares are significantly closer than that. Where's the piss chair? You need to sit. Yeah, I know, dude. Someone's claimed it, I think. I think someone's claimed it, maybe the house. We had the flares, now we've got a lot of artillery being fired also. Dude, does Rockstar still exist? I haven't had one of them since I was in, like, high school. Good on the viewers, Billy. You bloody oath, mate. It's insane, isn't it? Well, it could be happening, boys. It could be happening tonight. let's hope the fox rocks up there. That's what we really want. We want fox cam. Willy cam and fox cam. That's a dream made in heaven, eh? So I was just fixing the tripod a little bit. That should be a better angle. Well, that started some sort of fire under those flares. Oh, I can't sit and read the chat. Fuck, I'm too low. 5-hour energy. Nah, I couldn't do that. I think that'd blow my head off. The 5-hour energy, that's like American levels of caffeine. It's funny. Americans have the worst coffee, but they love caffeinated drinks. What is a bit backwards, isn't it? I'm sitting on like a brick, but it's too low. I can't read your chat while I'm on the brick. Right, 2 flares in the air. You can see a lot of that smoke has cleared, but you can still see some. But you can also see, I'm meaning smoke like the artificial smoke, like from smoke grenade. But you can also see the amount of smoke in the air from just Gaza burning also. This is the light in the back. The lights closest to flares going up. We're not 1,000% sure on what the flares are. Typically they were being used the other day for infiltrators, but now it seems incredibly unlikely, but could be incorrect as well. But for some level of marking, something. But you also have IR flares, so I don't know why they wouldn't be using those. Someone said something about Black Rifle Coffee Company. What about them? They're good to go. Seem like really good guys too. I don't have anything to do with them, but they're nice guys. They seem like it at least. Oh, fuck. Thanks for your amazing coverage. Stay safe. Thank you, Ditto. Appreciate that, bro. Really helps out. The Americans drink filter coffee. That's their problem. Right, we have some strike. Let's go. No, no. I need to get like a barber's chair, so I can be like right up real high. Just pump myself up. Then I'd pump myself up real high in the chair, and then they'd be incoming, and you'd see me trying to eat shit.
Flapping like a windsock.
Bro, yeah. And I was like, when I had to go back on that roof when the snipers saw us the other day, I had to go back up there to get the camera, and I'm just like...
That would have been a very sheepish fucking
stalk.
stalk.
I was climbing the ladder, just white knuckle. Like, somehow I drew the short straw of all three.
You went to... Yeah. What time did you get here? That's armour, isn't it?
That's armour, yeah. Tonight, I actually don't know what time I got here. 2 or 3 hours ago, I think?
Should we hear
Maybe
from-
3.
Wow.
You've got the right idea though, mate. Bloody... No, it's just down that creek line, or the tree line I should say. That's pretty good. That's pretty good night vision.
Nice,
military, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Do you have
they
any
got
ITAR problem, or is it alright?
no,
Any ITAR issues? Like importing, exporting it?
oh, no.
No? Oh, awesome.
I used to live in Australia a long time ago.
Yeah.
So from Pete's car was the converter at time used for extension. It's peak and liberal, about it. It's peak and liberal.
So I was having a look through some night vision, but I can't show you guys that. I am manning this, but off and on. So I might miss it. I apologise. Right, outgoing ready. You may hear that splash. Might even see it. OnlyFans confirmed. Yeah, you know, I actually did about 2 or 3 years ago. I did OnlyFans for April Fool's Day. BRCSS, thank you, bro. Become a Mega Willy. What was the impact over here before? Was it rocket or mortar?
To me, well, I don't know. There's no mortars coming in, you can still hear it. You hear the very long whistle.
Yeah.
And then
Nice.
Because where we are, the fucking sound reverberates massive.
Oh, there.
So every one fire goes boom, 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 boom. Like, it goes so fast. I forget, was that 4 shots?
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
it one?
Oh,
Was it
of course.
two?
Yeah.
We were here last week when there was 3 mortars came in and confirmed they were mortars.
Yeah.
Like 120, the bigger Iranian
Oh, yeah,
ones.
they're big mortar.
Like, yeah, and you could hear, but it was like, that's that. It's literally time to realise and go, oh, okay,
Yeah.
they were slow as fuck. They're 7 k's away from the fire.
Yeah. Still not nice. I prefer not to be mortared, to be honest.
Not on the list of what I've been hit by today.
Yeah, exactly.
I've not been here once yet. The alarm goes off every one burst in every car.
Yeah.
Do we have any data? 4 back in 20 meters away.
Oh, yeah.
That's close to what I'm aware of, but I've not been here.
Yeah.
So who's those 2 lads that you're knocking around with? Was American, is he?
Yeah. Battles and beers. You guys like write up some soldiers.
Oh, okay.
That's a really good job. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah, no, it does. It's one of the best Instagram pages. It's just like it's everyone. It's Taliban, Americans, Australians, like any.
What is it?
It's Battles and Beers War Stories. I think it's Instagram. Yeah, it's really good, man. It's the second best page on Instagram. The best page is Toyotas of War. That's the.
What technicals?
Yeah, bro, literally.
Have you made reference to that before?
I must.
I think you
Bro,
have,
It's my
'cause that's the reason why I
favourite
would
thing.
know it.
It's the best.
Battles and beer.
Should be. Maybe put a space in between battles. You should have a heap. I reckon you'll have a heap. Oh, there you go. Oh no, back up. Let's see if he's got a his main one account. Back up to that. Let's see if I can. I'm going to see if I can go onto my account and then find him through me.
Venga, Joan, this is regular?
Sorry?
This is regular?
Ah, okay.
No, but you can put zero. No, but you can put this and this.
Should do. Should work.
See the light.
Oh, really? Ah, but you can see you get the cable.
Sorry guys, I'm still here. Doing off and ons.
Sure.
That's it.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's really good, dude.
If they're not ready, perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, why not? Yeah, he does some really interesting ones. Like, you know, all these interviews with the Taliban. Like,
So he
Mujahideen
in beds with them, like?
No, it doesn't need bed. He'll do like online talks, but he does ones in person. So like he's an Afghan Iraq veteran, US,
Okay,
so he's got heaps of experience.
He
But
seems really young.
sorry,
I've only seen the background of your stuff.
Yeah.
He seems like a really young lad.
yeah, he's a great guy.
Yeah.
Really good guy. But yeah, he's fucking solid. But yeah, talks to like everyone from Wagner Group through to
Wow.
everyone.
Really?
He does
Wow,
he's
okay.
done some with like the Viet Cong, all these guys, man.
Oh,
Like,
fair play then.
yeah, he does.
I'll get into that.
Really interesting,
Give me
man.
some.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, okay. So would you just bumped into him on the roundabout, or? did you
No,
know him
no, I
from-
know. Him and I followed each other for ages when we were in Ukraine or whatever. But I think I contacted him or he contacted me about this, and it's like, well, let's help each other out. Like independence, it's bloody. If you can
It's
share
difficult,
costs
right?
of, if you can share costs of cars and hotels and stuff, it's so much easier.
So you are doing it all. Okay.
We were
right,
doing
right.
a little bit of travelling and stuff together, so it just makes it so much easier. But he's a good guy. I'm trying to convince him to come back.
So when did he leave?
What day is it today? Is it Friday?
It is Friday, yeah.
He must
I
have
know.
left on Monday or Tuesday.
Okay.
But he has a full-time job too. He looks after special needs kids. Like he's a special needs
Right.
teacher. So
Whole-
he's got like
whole opposite.
I know, like that proves how nice of a guy he is.
Yeah. Clearly.
But it's like he wants to go full time, but it's like a big step. Like it's a
What?
big step between
Yeah,
going.
stepping away from the. Yeah.
If you're going independent, like it's a big move, big move. Working, but same.
No, it's like the next generation. To have a look, it's a really great name.
Oh really?
Yeah, really. That's why I'm not getting this back thing because he's got sticky fingers out.
Oh yeah.
It's cool. Yeah. I'm not getting the back, am I?
Change the name.
Ilan stuff.
What generation is that?
Gen 3.
Gen 3.
Right.
Ilan General.
Checking your kit before we leave. But this, I mean, it all makes sense now. We were firing a loom over in the daytime yesterday.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. And a couple of times at night time we've seen it doing it. And I said, well, one thing I think of is the ranging. But then, GPS, I mean,
Yeah,
it's not the,
that's the thing. And it's like it's not like you're firing in
not
guns.
the First World War, is it?
No, well, the thing is too, there's no counter battery threat, really.
None.
So the guns just sit there, like everything's ranged. If they're going to have a DF on everything, like you're going to be able to do like one and then bang. Like, yeah. So I don't really get the flex.
Because I'm being aimed at the town.
Yeah.
Because that's about as specific as they get, right? I mean,
Yeah.
this is all.
Yeah. So I'll keep going. Yeah. That's right. It's like. Muted at the wrong time. Tank, direct fire, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Direct fire from a tank. That was a tank. I was wondering. I just muted for a second and had the worst possible time to do it. So just let me.
What are the odds on that?
No one of importance, mate. Cheers, thank you. Awesome work, Willie. I was watching your work when it was pre and oh, there we go, another tank. Yeah, now you can hear the tank. Please stay safe out there. Thank you, no one of importance, mate. You are somewhat of importance, but I appreciate that. Give some love to the Palestinian kids. Of course, Leo. I've spoken about that in length, about the horror that's going on there. Looking for it. You're not getting that back, mate. Make sure you've got ear pro. I do have hearing protection, but I'm not wearing it. I should be. I'm fixing it now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, bro. No, I won't be getting off the plane in like 6 hours. I know. I'm so glad I didn't. Great decision. Thank you, Adrian, Jeffrey, Melissa, Sean, and Jamie. Really appreciate that. You've helped me out a lot. Cheers. Fight on Shabbat. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting time to do this, like on Shabbat too.
Tomorrow morning we'll have a foothold.
Yeah.
So it's the 3-week anniversary.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 3-week anniversary tomorrow. Oh shit.
That's it. Not bad.
Clusters? Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what that was.
Close then. Close to the one.
That was that's close to the fence. Yeah, there it is. Light on the left, yeah, I believe that's the hospital. Yeah, they're dropping a lot of that. Well, we know they've been dropping white phos, so...
Not yet.
Wait, Willie, maybe roof knocking seems low for chaff. Yeah, probably so. Could be more smoke also, or IR smoke. IR smoke, IR loom. so you can see that clear as day on my big camera. I'm now the only one. We're winning.
Especially the images we brought you following the hospital explosion at a separate hospital in northern Gaza. They brought the bodies
So they're hammering that one area.
in 2014 during the same time. One day four
Mike Ryan, thank you, brother, for the donation. Amazing. Remember, lads, if you want to support me, the best way free is to hit like on this video, but the best other way is the PayPal link in the description, as well as the super chat feature for keeping me out here. It is because of you guys that I was able to pay to miss the flight and then stay on and bring you guys this content from the ground, which is amazing. We can hear a lot of armoured movement as well. Hey, I'm going to sit down for a bit, guys. I'll be off. Oh, we're almost at 7,000. We've never hit 7K. But that one spot, oh, tank. It's incredible watching those tanks actually fire. Tracking, there you go. Craig Humphreys, BBC now talking about ground invasion. Apparently Jordan claimed it started. We haven't said that it's fully started yet, but we are hearing a lot of speculation around that. Sounds like an IFV keeps going past perimeter patrol. Yeah, there's just a lot of armoured vehicle movement. We're actually not sure exactly what it is.
This ass coming.
A lot of artillery hammering that one spot. Daniel Bowen, Willie Legend, thank you, Dan. Really appreciate that, mate. Yeah. What do we have on PayPal? Sam K. Thank you, brother. Ford XB Falcon. Thank you, Sammy. Really appreciate that, mate. So you are hearing a lot of armoured movement, increasing that artillery again. For about an hour there, the artillery really died off. James, thank you, brother, for the paper. Really appreciate that, man. Helps out a lot. Yeah, thank God. They're hammering that one spot with that munition.
Still don't know what that is.
No, I have no idea what that is.
Strange blue, it's definitely not like force.
No. Stewie, really, thanks, mate. Stool, sorry. Miss Stoolie? I don't know your name. Thank you, though, man. As well as Sid Brass. Cheers, mate. I'm sure you guys can see just that one area getting absolutely hammered. Is this Compton? Pretty much. Yeah. Thanks, huge ass. And artillery's picked up.
Fucking suck it in.
Yeah.
Let him twice. That's the main goal.
Yeah. Ace Ventura, thank you, mate, as well as Carmen Evans. Cheers as well. And DMC. And remember, I'm doing this on my phone, so it's going to be interesting. $8.90 Max. Thanks for what you're doing, Billy. Just told the kids over lunch about your dangerous blessings. Thank you, brother. Orange Monster all the way. RF. No, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Badger, mate. Really appreciate that too. Born and raised in Ohio. Politics, thank you.
the office.
Remember, if you're watching the stream anywhere else other than Willie OAM, they're stealing the stream other than DD Cyprus. But Willie OAM is the original stream. That is me standing here doing this shit. As we see a lot of artillery being dropped all through Gaza from the south of Israel. Right, so we are getting reports that troops are moving into Gaza. So thank you, Craig, Naomi, Enrique, and Scott on the old PayPal. You guys are. What the fuck am I doing now? Dude, how have I don't know how this is so fucked every time. Problem is every time I touch the screen it zooms in and then goes out of focus. Right. I need to keep one of those lights in there just to keep the focus, but it's fucking me around. Remember, if you're worried about the camera quality or audio quality that much, you're more than welcome to come here and do it. Corian, thank you for your donation. I really appreciate it. A lot of outgoing. Right. Getting more of those artillery shells dropping as well. Oh. Stay safe, brother. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Okay, constant stream of artillery. You now see a fire of where that stuff's been landing. Can you set manual zoom? No, I can't do anything manual on this. It's just bloody YouTube does. There's no, I can't change anything on it. Wow. Guys, we are getting close. Oh, Julia Kramer, thank you for becoming a member. Being close to the 7k mark. If you want to come and join, if you want to get me to the 7,000 mark, hit like on this as well. Oh, thank God that fucking overflow thing has stopped. You can hear a lot of tanks movement. I'm going to go sit down for a bit. I'll be back in a second.
container y nosotros vamos a dejar por aquí. Where is all the cable this become to? Huh? No, it's not for this. We need adapter. Where is all the cable?
Ash, bring this.
Ash, there is some cable that come in this chip. Okay, let's where is the cable? There is some cable that come in this chip. Huh? What is it? No, it's not. So let's. Where is the for the light? This is not good.
The power converter.
Yes.
In this car we don't have.
Why?
What do you need? Tell me what you need. Cigarette? Cigarette?
I don't know. This is not good. This is two and this is three.
Right, I'm back on the chat. I literally had to sit down for a bit, I'm sorry. I've been standing in the same place for like 3 hours or however long this has been going, and my feet are fucking agony. You can smell all that artillery, you can just smell the burning. But as you're hearing, a lot of outgoing arty going on. Oh, I hit 7 and I missed it, god damn. Remember, if you're watching this stream anywhere that isn't Willie, OAM, WILLY, they are stealing the stream. All but except for DD Cyprus, because he asked nicely. Oh damn, you guys are tracking this stream better than I am, but thank you guys very much for that. Damn, we hit a margin and I missed it. That's all right. I'm sure we'll get there. If things start increasing more, we'll get there as well. Yeah, look, this is probably the best focus we can actually get currently. I know it sucks, but it's probably the best we're going to get on this day. Dude, there's been hundreds of these bloody strikes. Oh, someone sent a thing. Mikey G. Mike and Trace in Washington State. Mike and Trace, I hope that you are doing really well. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you guys. Remember, the best way to support the stream, doing what we're doing, is the super chat or then the PayPal. Oh, Laps often. First visit. Thank you. Thank you very much, Laps. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here with us. Almost 7,000 legends here. Maureen, thank you for becoming a Mega Willy. Chance of an update. Well, we are hearing unconfirmed reports that troops have started moving into Gaza. We're not sure on what amount or what scale. We have seen crossings before, but we don't know if it has been a massive crossing. In the beginning of this, in the afternoon here into the evening, we saw Israel drop a heap of smoke on this area, to create poor visibility for manoeuvre stuff. And of course, it's just so you can manoeuvre with that. Of course, that was artillery smoke, so it's a lot bigger smoke, like a bloody smoke grenade. And literally what we've seen is just a massive, endless barrage, basically, of artillery, missiles, bit of bloody everything. We've also had some fairly close incoming as well. That's about the update. We're waiting to see what ends up going on tonight. Is there a further movement in? We will see. Sometimes it's very early in the morning. I'll stay here as long as my battery permits and my phone doesn't die. I will be here. Refresh will be hash fun. Don't worry, we heard and won't tell. Thank you, we'll see, mate. And also thank you, Boss Marie 007. Goviani Bognoli. Surely you are Italian, but news just broke. Invasion officially beginning. Jordan has confirmed as well. Coming from Rob's Discord. Stay safe, brother. Cheers, mate. I really appreciate that. Thanks for coming across. Keep on keeping on. Willie, thank you. Gareth, mate, you're amazing. Mario Thomas, Average Willie, as well as Philip Miklos. Thank you as well. Really appreciate that as well. We are in southern Israel looking into Gaza. Lot of artillery. Okay, thank you, Daniel, Kari, Roger, and Heather on the PayPal. You guys are bloody legends. Remember, super chats take 30%. YouTube take a cut because, YouTube's sitting here on the ground with me doing the hard work, so they take their cut. No, I'm joking. Well, they do take a cut though, so the best way is PayPal. Hey Dingo, mate, hope you're well. I'm guessing Australia will be waking up soon. What time is it in, can someone tell me what time it is in like Melbourne? Must be what, 6 a.m. I think? C, thank you for becoming a Mini Willy member. You're amazing. Ed Van Heeren says, Willie, I thought you went back. Yeah, my partner thought I was coming back as well, but I thought I just had this epiphany. I was meant to fly this morning at 0800 and 12 hours ago from now, so I should be in the air somewhere right now, but I had this epiphany of like, I'm letting myself down, letting you guys down if I come here, whatever, and don't end up getting at least the invasion. So move some flights, paid to move the flights, new Airbnb, new car, some big expenses there, but you guys have definitely covered that tonight. So yeah, I'm back. Maxine, thank you. Be safe. Thank you, Maxine. Can you hear small arms? Just artillery at the moment. We have heard small arms and like heavy machine gun fire, like 25, 30 mil, but not much small arms currently. Mr. Lost, you become a Mega Willy member. Thank you very much. No Tesla. No, Tesla is ditched. I went and got another rental car. What's B&B like? B&B is such a fantastic dude, man. Couldn't speak more highly of him. Good morning from Parisi. 5 a.m. here. Good to wake up to your gorgeous voice. Stay safe. You absolute model. Bill Clinton's Lolita. Thank you very much. Penrith, Sydney, 620. Yeah, so the Aussies are about to pump in. I actually don't know how much my following is Australian compared to international, but yeah, let us know where you're from. Manika, Average Willie, thank you. Also, thank you, Robert, Pete, Barbara, and Joe. or John, sorry, for the PayPal. You guys are amazing. Cheers. That really helps me. Florida, USA. Kiwi representing. Thank you, brother. Cheers. Shout out to the Kiwis. Oh, because my stream cut out in the back, it restarts the time. Can anyone tell me how long it's been going?
Did you connect the live?
3.5 hours, right. What's our longest stream here been? 6 hours? 5 hours? I'm not really sure. Oh, I missed one. Missed a chat. My good Israeli friend was called up. He doesn't like the Prime Minister that has many Arab friends. This war is complicated. Oh, the war is incredibly complicated, bro. It's incredibly complicated. It's been going on for decades, generations, so it is complicated. But what isn't complicated is that Hamas is a terrorist group. Like, that's not complicated. Time's the sun coming up? I'm actually not sure. Just survive. Oh shit! No, I want to read that one. Stardust. Guys, just survived cancer, so now I have to survive expenses. So sorry, mate. Can't help you. However, you are my number one Toronto, Canada. Stardust. Do not send me any fucking money, guys. Can we get W's in the chat for Stardust beating cancer, please? Sorry guys, I'm just sitting down for a second. What I need to do is once there's some clearing out of some guys, I'm going to go set up the fucking chair again and that'll be amazing. Location, we're in the south. Sean, you're the best, Willie. Thanks for staying. No, thank you, mate. You are the reason I can stay. Okay, I will start timing out some people who just post the same thing again and again. Sit on a grassy knoll where we can see you. Maybe soon. Just get some cinematic footage of me. What I'm hoping is a few like the non-hardcore will leave and then we can do this. Bloody hell, Mary had a little lamb, but Mary, you're amazing. That's an incredible donation. You should not have sent that much. I hope the decimal place is not in the wrong spot, but thank you very, very much. But guys, if you're going to do big donations, PayPal is the best because then YouTube take 30%. So yeah, Bob with hat. W for Stardust. Put this dono to a cancer donation if we can. Yes, bro, I can make a cancer donation in your name. Night from Night. Thank you on PayPal. Words from Bobbit, Ed, and Miss F. Polimia. Thank you very, very much. Harvey, Willie OAM Army. Yes, the Willie's Wanker Group. Remember, there's merch too. There's merch too. If you want merch, that's fucking good to go. The situation, fucking hell, mate. Thank you very much for the pounds. Appreciate that. Mary's amazing. Oh, Harvey is back in central Israel. Right, I am timing out some people, but yeah, just bear with me. Chaz, thank you, brother. Become a member of the Mini Willy Club. No, I didn't get new body armor. I actually managed to keep my own with a deal with the guy that I was getting it off. Really needs multiple 10k viewers. Yeah, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? Has the ground war started? Look, we don't know. We know it's about to expand. That Israel has said, you know, it is expanding in the ground invasion, but we're not 100% sure exactly what is happening on the ground right now. Yes, I'll time out any of the flag spam. I'll time out if I see it. I know I need to get some mods, but I don't know if I can do it bloody on here. But thank you guys for everything as well. Nothing here goes. Thank you for the PayPal, brother. I really appreciate that. Ooh, the phone is keeping some battery in it. Finally, decided to become Mini Willy. Hell yeah. Chat is a mess. Yeah, I don't even really know how to mod. You can't drop and show us your feet. No. Maybe soon. Yes, I just got your PayPal, payment, TJ. Thank you very, very much. I'll check all the messages after this on the PayPal. Beery will do anything to help you. Mod, whatever. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Thanks from Toronto. But yeah, I need to sort out a couple of people for mods, but it's hard. It's hard getting people that because I only want spammers, but we are hearing more than of this artillery off to the left. I'm just going to leave the chat for a second. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. We'll be back. back. That one area is getting absolutely blasted. Oh fuck. Yeah, fixing it. Fixing it. Apologies, I think it's fixed. Yeah, in the heat while charging, while streaming, my phone is like it's like hot. I'm trying to do the best I can. I'm just going to be silent while those so you can actually hear them come through. So I'm just going to go silent while you guys can hear and see that artillery move past us. Addison Diamario, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. If you take a step back and just think, we're sitting here watching thousands, tons and tons, thousands of kilograms of munitions dropping on this area. It's crazy to think that we're watching this live. Even being here is absolutely surreal. Oi, how you doing? Okay, we have small arms fire. Sorry, I'm back. I'm just talking shit with some friends here. Wow. Is it? Someone asked, does it seem like it's starting? Don't know. It seems like all tank fire. Shit is going down, so we're not sure. They must have seen something. There's a lot of fire and a lot of flares. I'm just going to shut up and let you guys listen, but that was 7.62 machine gun, very close, engaging. Thank you, Harold, Christopher, Shireen, Zachary, and Roy. Appreciate the PayPal donations. You're making this amazing. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, it's too fast to be 50 cal. I believe that gun's probably the coax on the Makava tank, I think. Guys, I'm going to stay off the chat just so you can listen. Apologies if I miss anything. Right, so we're not sure what that was. Engage, I believe it was the coax machine gun on the tank, just by the rate of fire and direct, because it's the same sort we've seen the tanks engaging. But pretty fucking wild in here. So look, I'm not keeping up with the actual news because my phone's streaming for you guys, but definitely engaging fucking targets with this too, so it's crazy. Someone asked, will you stay more days? Yes, I didn't want to let you guys or myself down, so I changed my flight, changed my Airbnb in my car, and moved and chose to stay. Sorry, the stream may cut in and out just because I think my phone's dying from the heat. Hopefully it'll cool down and get some breeze. Remember guys, if you want to support the stream, the PayPal link or the super chat feature is the best. The PayPal link is the best in the bio, in the description of this video, because YouTube do take a percentage of this stream. But this is the original stream here, overlooking Gaza as this invasion, we believe, may have started. Thanks, Sam. We cracked 8K. What's amazing, especially from all that engagement from that tank and small arms that we saw. If you go back about 5 minutes, I believe, you will probably see that small arms engagement. Yeah, the case. Oh shit. Willie is the case off. Let that baby breathe. And Glenn says, yes, case is off the phone. I'm doing everything I can to try and keep it cool, to try and keep you guys on. But even touching the screen is like hot to the touch. But you got to do what we can until I melt a phone. over there somewhere.
Books in the way.
Yeah, it's right. The tank must be just over here somewhere.
No, it is. It has been for
Yeah, for a while. See it engaging. Yeah, the tank the other day. Did you see it flying? I think people saying the Hesh round. They're flying Hesh over here.
Yeah, Nick. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, she was something for it.
Hey guys, I'm just lessing my voice so you guys can actually hear the things going on. Things are getting a little bit wild. So guys, what's going on is basically we're setting a tank engaged with its main gun and its coax machine gun as well. The fast rate machine gun fire you'll hear is the coaxial machine gun of the tank, and then of course you'll see almost like a blue flash is the tank main round, the main gun moving left to right. Right, so for people wondering why you want the camera more left, I need a light in this to maintain its focus or it's going to go out. There's no manual focus on a phone, there's no whatever, that's just what you're going to get. So information to all the cell towers in Gaza are down.
He goes on to say, the sound is very big and people are scared. Gaza tonight is alone. That's what the source says. And then went on to explain that they tried to reach out to people in Gaza and they were able to respond. He was able to get through to someone who drives an ambulance. He says that they got it saved. They are continuing to try and provide service but are unable to.
Manual focus doesn't work on YouTube fucking live. I think this should be a better angle. I think this is better. A lot of the media has just come back. There was only say 3 or 4 teams, and now there's a lot more coming back in. Someone asked what's my battery at. I'm not going to touch the screen. I'm going to leave it while I've got it. I'm not going to touch the screen, but probably 50%. Sorry guys, just taking a quick breather. I'm bloody dying. Get some water in, rest my legs for a sec, because I do believe this is going to be a very, very long night ahead of us. Remember, legends, if you'd like to support the fucking stream, the PayPal link in the bio, in the description of this video is the best way, and the super chat feature is also fantastic. I've timed out the spammer.
waarschuwing. Het kan hier hard klappen, het vrij heftig uitzien. Dat is niet direct reden voor de bemanning. Ik sta hier dus nog ongeveer 50 man. Dit is de andere kant. Dit is een plek waar we prima kunnen zitten. Oké? Dat is ver hier staan. Nou, mocht er tijdens de live echt een heftige klap zijn, een grote explosie, dan ga ik dat op zelf zetten, maar je kan zelf natuurlijk ook kiezen of je bijvoorbeeld bij een stijler bent.
Remember, guys, if you see this stream anywhere other than the Willy OAM YouTube channel, it is being stolen. The only one with permission is DD Cyprus. But otherwise, thank you guys for being here.
Yes.
Quality isn't the best tracking, but it's the best I can do with what we've got at the moment. If anyone wants to run me some equipment, feel free. The reason I'm talking quietly is just because the other media teams around me, I don't want to fuck up their content, although they have been fucking mine up.
Dat is goed. Als het wiel beweegt, doe dat die kant op. Dit is echt op de doorloop. What is the best view? What is the best view? What is the best view?
Probably over there.
Yeah.
Or you can sit on the fucking chair. Or you can sit on a chair. If you're
Nice.
really keen, mate.
Nice.
Bob says tonight is the turning point from BB. This, I know, thank you, brother, from the US Air Force. I hope that you are doing well. I don't care if people use just like a part of my stream, I don't care. Like if you just use like a little bit, but if you're just restreaming for hours, I think we can all say that's not fair use. Fair use policy is like you use 25 seconds, 30 seconds, whatever. It's fine, but hours, you know, I think you guys can get that. Start swearing. Yeah, fuck that. Fucking oath. I should do it while the team's alive. Yeah, the best views over there. Yeah, way over there. Yeah, legends, if you're seeing this stream, come and watch the original Willy OAM on YouTube. WILLY-OAM. When are you heading back home? Probably, I moved my flight a week, but I could move it more. But I do have to be home for a wedding in a couple of weeks. So probably that's the latest, because I really do want to go to the wedding.
hoort heel veel het zijn explosies, je hoort heel veel uitgaan artillerievuur, je hoort explosies vanuit de zeekant, af en toe ligt de hemel volledig op Gaza, het ligt daar.
Christian Thomas, thank you very much. And so is Grekken.
2,2 miljoen mensen en daar wordt op dit moment heel heftig gebombardeerd. Het weervuur, dat zie je ook.
JR.
Richting Gaza, dus dit is rijk onrustig. Dat weten we nog niet zo goed. We horen wel berichten dat de tanks en panzervoertuigen de grens zijn overgegaan en we zien dus af en toe ook weervuur in de verte. Of dit nou dat grondoffensief is waar al weken over wordt gesproken, dat is nog heel onduidelijk. Het Israëlische leger heeft eerder vanavond gezegd dat ze grondovergaties in de Gaza.
Now I'm just standing next to someone Dutch.
Bombardementen zijn ook geïntensiveerd. Maar wat precies in Gaza gebeurt, dat weten we.
Any serious incoming? Yeah, we had some before and some land.
is weggevallen. Dus geen internet meer en geen mobiele telefonie meer. Dus het is heel moeilijk om duidelijk te zeggen wat precies aan de hand is.
Thank you, Est. So how is everyone's night? How's everyone's night doing? I am doing well, if you're wondering. But we are getting reports. We're getting reports that there's people moving, troops moving in as well as tanks moving in now. I can't confirm these, but that is what we are. That's what we are hearing as well. Anthony Floors, thank you, bro. Okay, Israel has made a ground incursion in North Gaza. I just need to quickly look on my phone. I'm just going to hotspot, so if the quality drops, I need a hotspot phone to phone. It does look like things have started. Hearing a lot of tank movement in front of us. Right, so Aussie Defender have just reported spokesman for the Israeli Defense Force, Peter Lerner, has stated in an interview tonight that the expanded operation in the Gaza Strip is not the full-scale invasion we would be expecting. But we'll continue seeing. I'll go and have a look on the IDF's thing as well. I missed one. Tom Artemiev? Brother, thank you very much for your beautiful message. Cheers, mate. I really appreciate that. That said, we know a lot is happening. So Israeli news is reporting Palestinians claim Israeli tanks exchanging fire with gunmen inside Gaza. Well, if you're watching the Willy stream, we 100% know that that is exactly what's happening. Oh, let me fix that. We haven't missed anything yet. There you go. Cheers, mate. Focus is back. Is every time I bump anything. Alright, so big artillery strikes again. When it says you can't press and hold focus on YouTube Live, doesn't work. I'm going to sit down for a sec. I'm back. Sorry. I hope you guys are doing well. There's a lot of ISR aircraft in the sky right now. Yeah, some Al Jazeera's lost contact. All the cell towers are down, as far as we're aware. But things are a little bit quieter right now, but we have had this a little lull, like a lull in the battle, and then it'll pick back up. Could be dropping off sometimes we do hear this. I'd be surprised if it does drop off, because we do know there has been a move in. As we know, the UN is doing shit, but Israel doesn't give a fuck about that. Really, just joining, did you have any rockets? Yes, we had a few come our way. We had one close one that actually struck as well. So we can't figure out if it was a mortar or a rocket that struck. We saw the explosion go up a couple hundred meters away, which is close enough. So yeah, it's interesting. But we have had some red alerts also. Do you think they're going in tonight? Potentially, man. Be back in a sec. There's just a couple of guys doing it live.
Gaza is nu vlakbij. Het ligt daar in het donker achter ons. Het is allemaal een paar kilometer van ons verwijderd. Die kant is explosies. Je hoort nu, kijk, de camera ook hoort, je hoort gevechtsvliegtuigen allemaal lucht. Het geluid van drones te horen. We horen van een lijkt te pakken gekregen. En dan horen we dat het heel zwaar gebombardeerd wordt. Zo zwaar als we het eerder nog niet hebben meegemaakt. Maar wat er precies gebeurt, we weten daarachter wonen 2,2 miljoen mensen. Wat er precies aan de hand is, hebben we geen enkel idee van. Heb jij nog een vraag waarvan je denkt?
Right, how are we all doing? I'm back. I just had to sit down for a bit. Look, it is getting a lot quieter. What time is it here now? It is 20 to midnight, so I'm guessing it's probably going to be, let's hang out till midnight, maybe a bit after, and see how we go. What do you think about that? I can stream longer. We'll just have to see if it's worth it. Midnight is always hot, yeah. We'll definitely be here to midnight, maybe after, and we'll see how long we actually go. But thank you guys for being here so far. This has been awesome. I can stay as long as my batteries last. And what are we on? I'm on 60% on my phone and 3 out of 4 on my hard drive, so that's pretty good. And I just got a new SIM card in this today, so I have 150 gigabytes to chew through in a week. But I am on the graveyard shift, yeah, fucking oath. Quick rundown of what we know now. Well, we do know that troops have moved in on the northern Gaza area, and from that, they've probably got a foothold somewhere though, while we're hearing a little bit less fire of what's actually going on. So that's sort of what we've got at the moment. Still a little bit of artillery, nowhere near as much as before, but still a lot. Like that's a lot of artillery still. So moved in the north, they've got an area, and then they've gone there. So just, if you're not aware, guys, I'm completely self-funded, self-sufficient here. It's just me, solo, so I cover all my costs. I don't sell content to anyone, it's just me. So if you do like this, and you like what I do, and you want me to continue, the best way is the PayPal, followed then by the Super Chat feature. But thank you guys very much. Hamas has posted on Telegram UN truce. Just the news bulletin sadly advocated for the idea. Thoughts? Look, I don't know on the UN truce. I know that the UN and Israel have had a falling out. But that said, it still is difficult to go against the UN. So we'll see. Someone asked what jets they are using. Look, my whole time here, however long I've been here now, you can't see the jets. I haven't seen a single one. So I'm guessing F-16, F-15, but I haven't seen any of them. I haven't had dinner yet. No shawarma today, just breakfast. I actually had breakfast and then I've been fucking busy as, so I've been breakfast and then here. More airstrikes in the what I was going to say, in the distance. Oh, bloody hell, mate.
We'll be off this.
Snack delivery, hey?
Wow.
Fucking Uber has come.
Now we're going to hear that conversation. We're going to call it a night now.
Yeah, right.
Get back here at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, we'll discuss it at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Fucking well, you guys would wake up at 6 and be like, walking away.
Yeah, the war's over. French will come. Could you do me a favour? Could you text me whatever time it is? Just tell me what the tempo was like.
If she gets wild, we just ring it.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll text you when I leave. I'll be probably a few more hours. I'll let you know what it's like. I think most people start trips and drabs out in the afternoon time.
Everyone's there in the footage. So you know people all over the globe when you can tell where it shows you where people watch. Where's your biggest hits?
I think the US just population-wise, the percentage is Australia.
I think that's so.
Like the biggest percentage, I think it's 30% is Australia. Percentage of views.
Yeah, absolutely. That's good. What is this? Fucking lovely guy. He's a fucking lovely guy. He's there.
Uber snacks. Yeah, one of the boys I know from military just was like, "Hey Willie, I heard you need some snacks." How good is that? So we do have reports too that in the West Bank things are heating up too. That might be a trip I'll do soon. We are still seeing a lot of strikes, but it's a lot quieter than it was earlier on in the stream. Schmoopy, look after yourself. Mr. Chat. Gemma. Thank you very much, Gemma. I really appreciate that. Cheers for your lovely words. Thank you, Kevin and Darren, also on the old PayPal. And now, fuck the focus. God damn it. Okay, I need to stop touching this shit. No, I haven't seen a fox, but I think there's too many people around. Maybe it'll come back. Sorry guys, I'm just fucking... I'm still monitoring this, I'm just walking around. Stretching out. Stretching out. Really thought you left, mate. No, for those who are joining who thought I left, I was going to, but I just had this like guilt feeling that I was doing the wrong by you and I of not staying for, you know, whatever comes next. So I've managed to ring the airline and move my flight, as well as then getting another week of accommodation, another week of a car. So then, yeah, I am staying on. do you think? Do you think midnight is going to kick off? I've got plenty. Yeah, I've got my car's full of water. Oh, yeah.
So,
Right, good to see you.
I'll see you.
I'll see you. I'll
tomorrow.
message you as soon as I
Yeah.
boost.
Okay,
Good to
mate.
meet you, mate. I'll see you soon.
Thanks very much, mate.
No, anytime, bro. You too. Oh, so it has quietened down significantly. So very interesting of what has happened with the UN's bloody ceasefire, as well as the movement into Gaza. So I'd say a lot of this has not that much to do with the UN because, you know, it is what it is. But I do believe that Israel's probably made the foothold they need to, like they did the other day. And then they'll push across from there. Did the Reuters camera? Yes, Reuters just left. Reuters was just to the left of me. That's what I need to get. I need to get like the live stream set up that Reuters have. I'm guessing that's a fair bit more expensive, and it's bloody heavy. I like being fully bloody mobile too, so maybe I just need a better phone. But I do believe that Israel's gone in, got the foothold they need, and then moving on from there as well. Maybe I need to go to a camp. Maybe I need to go to a camping store and buy a chair. That's what I need. What are the plans for Nick? Nick's left the country 3 or 4 days back, but I've been talking to him and trying to get Nick to come back. So thank you, Sean and William, on the old PayPal. You guys are legends as I fuck up the focus. Oh, yeah, good. And I believe Avi is out on Sunday. But we need Nick back. We need Nick back. Yeah, Nick's a great guy. I really want Nick to become like a bigger YouTuber. That'd be fantastic. He's such like an honest, down-to-earth dude. But like, we need to get him to be able to be full-time, because he should be. Gives an update. I don't really have that much to update you. It's been fairly quiet now, so we will see. Thing is, a lot of the times it's like dead silent, and then it really picks up. I'm gonna just sit for a bit. Right, so we can hear jets coming in. welcome back. I was chucking out the Reuters team left some rubbish, so I was putting their rubbish in a fucking bin. Hey, I'm here. I'm in. So it's almost midnight, guys. So 3.5 minutes to midnight, and we'll see if more unleashes then. I'll give it to midnight, we'll give it some time, and we'll see how this all goes. How's the food in Israel? It's not bad. The schnitzel is amazing. The falafel's, or actually no, sorry, speaking the wrong thing. Falafel I haven't had yet, but apparently that's amazing. The shawarma's not as good as I would thought. Is it going to pop off after midnight? Your guess is as good as I. Not sure. So we are here in Jet. No, I don't like tofu. I had noodles the other day. Literally didn't eat all day. I went to the supermarket, or the corner store thing, and all they had was noodles. I was like, well, that's me. But it was pretty good. 2 minutes to midnight. I don't know what they do with the schnitzel here, but it's amazing. You can see, you probably can't see too well on this camera, but by the naked eye, it has really lightened up over Gaza. The smoke and a lot of the smoke, both off the smoke canisters and from burning, has actually cleared out a fair bit. There's just a little bit of breeze here now. Is the constant drone annoying? I think it's more annoying your end than mine. I think it just becomes white noise when you hear, like when you guys mention it, I actually don't really know. I'm like, oh yeah, but yeah, I don't really notice on my end. Guys, just spamming flags. If you do it once, I don't care, but if you just do it again and again, I'm sorry, I'm going to time you out. So, what we've seen today is, again, the largest bombardment of Gaza since the beginning of the war. How much does the lunch cost, including drinks? It's very expensive here. So typically I'm spending about 70 shekel. Can someone do I don't actually know how much that is, but can you go 70 shekel to AUD? That's normally how much like lunch and Coke. It's fucking expensive here, like really expensive, which really shocked me, to be honest. Right, so is it midnight? We have outbound artillery, 27 Australian. So yeah, it's costing 27 Australian or $17.20 American. It's typically like a cheap meal here. Some are way more expensive. It's a bit wild. It's more expensive than Australia or America. But yeah, just on midnight we had a couple of artillery shells. I believe 2 went out. hear choppers in the air too. I saw a lot more helicopters in the air today during the day than I'd seen previously. A lot of Black Hawks, a couple of Apaches, just cruising. Something worth mentioning too is, I can hear Trey talking about it, is the bombing on the eastern side of Gaza now, because we know there's also been a lot of artillery shooting there, but then also naval fire today too. We saw that very early on in the war, though live streams we watched initially on this, we did see a Israeli Navy ship moving and was hitting it with its a 3-inch gun or 5-inch gun, probably 5-inch gun, sounds right, in the sailboat of 5 rounds, maybe it's 3-inch 5 rounds, something like that. Anyway, we have heard there's more of that then today as well. Raymond, thank you for the donation, saying thanks for staying, and I've fucked up the focus. So, what's all your plans today? What time is it where you are, and what do you plan on doing for the rest of the day? Because I plan on standing here, but then trying to find a chair, but then I plan on sleeping, because I'm bloody tired. I'll be back in a sec. Oi, oi, sorry. I was fucking chatting to another guy. Another bloke I knew. Oh, we're seeing some flashes. No, I've not been pooping. I went to talk to a mate and then it fucking went forever. Met another dude I knew. I swear to God, every single dude here is fucking Australian. I reckon I've just heard a bit of small arms, but I could be incorrect. Blokes on blokes. Fucking blokes on chooks, mate. They're on 2.8, 3.2s. That's the way to do it. There's also a little bit of rain coming in. Actually, this is something something newsworthy. So I've had a little bit of sprinkly rain come down on me as well, and that could, cause some visibility issues and some. It won't cause movement issues, but of all time to get a bit of rain, tonight would not be the night for you. Now called Aussie Hill. I'm surprised it's not already called Aussie Hill. This isn't too far from where the Australians fought World War One. A great flank. Willie's weather reports. Oh yeah. We've got an awesome Airbnb tonight too. They've got like a really good deal. The guy actually has 2 Airbnbs next to each other, and I arrived, I met him. He was a really nice guy. We drove around together. Like my Airbnb host literally was like, "Hey bro, I'll show you where to go get food at the shops and shit. Jump in my car, I'll show you." What was awesome, he's like, "These are the best cafes. Oh, thank you as well, bro. These are the best restaurants to go to." It's like awesome. And he's like, "Hey, look, do you want to actually have this room instead?" But I think he gave me like his bed or apartment. So he's a really nice guy. So I'm so keen to get back into bed, and they've got proper curtains. But one very, very interesting thing about my Airbnb host was he asked me, like, "Oh, where have you worked before?" And I was like, "Oh, Ukraine." He's like, "Oh, I was actually born in Bakhmut." So my Airbnb host was born in Bakhmut, which is just fucking wild, isn't it? What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon it's going to kick up again tonight or not? I'm 50-50. It may not. I need desperately to get some fucking snacks tomorrow. All the shops are closed, damn it. So out here in some outgoing artillery, just enough to keep you on your toes, eh? But it has cooled off a bit, so the phone is back up at 66, what is great. No, we're not at a designated place, but it's just like a good overview of where we actually are. I think I might actually move my setup slightly. I am hearing more small arms. I think I'm just going to drop my tripod, move over a little bit. I might fuck this up. Bear with me if I fuck it up, just so I can sit and read. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Oh, that might be actually better. Right, take a fucking seat. I should have done this fucking yonks ago. Yeah, go for it, bro. Finally in focus. Now we've fixed it. It only took me, how long have I been live for? Fucking, only took me X amount of hours to get it in focus. Right, so we are having more outgoing artillery right now. But TV crews are slowly fucking, slowly taken away. Not taken away, slowly leaving. Dude, I'm so tired, you can hear my voice, I'm fucking wrecked. I only slept a few hours last night. We haven't seen the frogs yet, but I think once the other journos fuck off, I think we will. I hope we will. That's not tank fire, that is, that's artillery fire. Firing some sort of round I can't actually recognise that. I'm not actually sure what the fuck it is. Well, we've averaged 7,000. And what did we get to? Can anyone tell me what the max we actually got to was? I think we got to 7. Especially when that tank was engaging with its coax gun too. It was wild. Just remember too, I've got way better footage of this on my main camera too. How many tanks have rolled by? Actually, sort of none. We can hear them moving, but they're already all in place. You burn your mouth on a croissant. Fucking hell, mate. That fucking sucks. What camera setup do I use? So my main camera is a Sony FX3 with a 28-135. And it does look, can someone look up the weather down this way and tell me what because I reckon it's about to fucking rain. It looks very dark. Very, very dark. That's me yawning, sorry. %3 chance, right? But you know, on the weather, the 3% doesn't mean 3% chance. It means 3% of area, I think. Bring a sleepy bag. Yeah, pretty much. No, I think if I get a decent one tonight, I'll be alright tomorrow night. But it's been a couple of nights of really poor sleep. I think once I get good stuff, we'll be right. You can see more artillery going in. I'm just going to shut up for a sec because we have a live going next to us. Yeah, a lot of the generators are packing up to leave. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Asher, thank you very much for the PayPal support on flight changes. I really, really appreciate it. Cheers. I missed it. I just saw the notification pop through then. Thank you. How long are you planning to stay? It's more how long can I stay? I'm bloody dying tonight, and I've still got to drive an hour home. Oh, 45 minutes, maybe. If I do, I'll get lost, so an hour, but it is 45. I think I've got a flat tyre too, so I need to check that. I felt it when I drove out of the thing. I'm like, interesting. Going home. Yeah, custody. I was meant to be going home. Meant to be pretty much landing very soon. But I felt a bit bad for missing this after all the support, whatever. So managed to, well, inquired, changed my flight. So that I'm staying now for another week. Best stream so far. Thanks, Dave. We are hearing just in the distance faintly more small arms fire too. Listening to Disturbed right now. I listened to Disturbed on the way here. It was very fitting. It was like Dio, Disturbed, and Limp Bizkit. It was very fitting. Right, so that artillery's definitely picked up. Quick recap for the Aussies. Well, it basically started, sort of. Israel hasn't said that it's the full invasion, but that they've definitely gone in and got some ground. Metal Cool, I'm sorry you're getting timed out. So yeah, basically, that Gaza's been getting absolutely hammered by artillery, like that. Oh my god, the fox. Guys, the fucking fox. The fucking fox.
Maar dat ze militaire operaties in Gaza uitbreiden. Maar we zien wel redelijk dat het tegen Spannen binnen zou zijn. En toch horen we af en toe ook Israëlische rijden. Hier vanavond was er ook veel geweervuur te horen vanuit de richting van Gaza. Dat het
You happy now?
dat weet ik. Duidelijk lijkt me wel dat de escalatie is een nieuwe stap, een nieuwe fase in deze oorlog. Ja, op de plek waar ik sta is het veilig een heuvel.
War fox is back, my only friend.
Gaza is een aantal kilometer die kant op. Er zijn weinig plekken waar je er in kan kijken. En sta je met een aantal andere journalisten bezachten van deze nacht. Er is heel weinig over.
That's why we use the fox.
Dat het bericht kwam dat die grondoperatie uitgebreid zou worden, ging ook al het mobiele internet en telefonie in Gaza plat. Dus het is erg onduidelijk, bijna geen bericht meer uit Gaza. Maar er wonen daar 2 miljoen mensen en er wordt heel zwaar gebombardeerd. Dus de vrees is groot dat
The real fox news.
als je kijkt naar hoe heftig
No, we can hear jets coming as well. Tim C, thank you, brother. It is a lot less active than the beginning of this stream. If you go back to the start, you'll see how hectic this actually was. It's really died down. Yeah, I did sort out the armor, thank God. Oh fuck, I missed the chat. What's the vibe of the IDF personnel? They all just want to go in. Like, they all just want to clear out Hamas and go in. Like, they wanted to go in bloody day one. So they're getting actually a bit frustrated from what I know from waiting to go in. Schmoopy's back. Schmoopy, your name sounds like something off Seinfeld. Oh, I missed one. Thanks for doing what you're doing. No, thank you, Angela, for supporting me in doing that. Really appreciate that. Gab Roy, thank you, bro. Okay, so still hearing a bit of small arms too. Phone situation is fine, don't worry about that. The time is 20 to 1. Please let me know how great I am. Thank you, Wallcat. I appreciate that. It's absolutely fine. Like William's low, it's because I'm speaking low. I'm a soft speaker though. I'm either loud or quiet. No in between. Tinny, thank you. Tiny, Tinny. Elder bait stream kicking off, right. Been one of the more active. Oh, it's been the most active night by a long shot. By a long shot. Right, it is seeming to be picking up again though. There's just a couple of Dutch journos here. I wish these guys would fuck off so I can steal their chairs. God damn it. My bum's hurting from sitting on a brick. Thank you, brother, for the donation too. Sure, Malik. The IDF seems to do most strikes, and I must do them in the day. That's just because that's where Israel have the most advantage at night with night optics, thermals, things like that over Hamas. Eric, she's been following you since day one of Ukraine. Thank you, brother. Eric, thank you very, very much, mate. I really appreciate it. Especially the long-term followers. You guys are legends. I can't believe people who follow me for a number of years. There's people who hit me up who like, I followed you for like 6 years when I was on YouTube with 300 followers. Which are the good old days. Thank you, Vilma, for becoming a member too. Has the ground invasion started? The limited invasion has. So the IDF has said this isn't a full scale, but they have gone in and taken some ground on multiple fronts too. The Chile videos, the Chile videos were the best ones. If you haven't liked the video, let's like it. We had 8,000 likes. We're 52 away. That'd be a record. We've broken every record tonight. The North is getting absolutely hurt. Ooh, been following you since shit. Been following you since you sold the Subi SME. Wow. Yeah, I forget I actually owned the Subaru. I do miss that. Thought you were headed home. Nah, bro, I was. Caddy, thank you very much. Yes, I've got Caddy. I do have the body armor, as well as dyslexic Badham. Thank you too. Yeah, I was meant to be heading home, but I managed to move my flights and book another week at an Airbnb, and a cheaper one this time, thank God, and a better one actually. Book Airbnb and a car for a week. So now we will be staying on for at least another week, and then we'll see. I do have a wedding mid-November that I really, really would love to be at. It would mean a lot to me to be at it, but it depends how this goes. Someone asked the donation link. The best way is by the description. In the description, that's where the link is. Sorry, I'm slurring my words. I'm so tired. Thank you, Brett and Jose on PayPal as well. You guys are amazing. I feel like I'm falling asleep standing up. could be the last journalist here. That would be good. That's just a weird flex. If people thought I was a Nazi, that's incredible, isn't it? I think anyone's a Nazi these days if they have any other opinion rather than just the bullshit of the main. Problem is, we've all used the term Nazi so much, it's taken away any weight that word actually had. Like, if you think the Nazis were some of the most evil bastards to ever live, but because we've all been calling each other Nazis, now it doesn't seem that bad. Does that make sense? Oh, Kathy Proctor, thank you very much for your donation as well. You're amazing. Same with the word racist. Yeah, same with the word racist and sexist too. That, you know, sexist and racist has been watered down of what it actually means to be that. I need to get a lawn chair, that's what I need. It'd be awesome if I could park my car up here and sit in the back of the car. I reckon I could almost do it. If no one else was here, I reckon I could do it. I know I've timed out a few people, just people just spamming flags again and again and again. I've been timing them out for 10 minutes and then 20 minutes, and then after like three times they get done, I'm just going 24 hours. How am I going to keep going? I'll keep going for a bit. The main thing is I've got to drive home. That's what's annoying. That's what's concerning me about how tired I am. Have I eaten falafel? No, I haven't yet, but I really want to. No, I'm not with the Dutch guys. You have 146, so we've gone up. That's amazing. 1.8.1, yep. You guys have killed it tonight. I need a, this is going to sound really weird, but I need a an air raid just to wake me up a little bit. Pump some adrenaline through me. Yeah, that's the problem with the donations on the thing is YouTube take 30% and then tax. Let's go tax is 30%. So then you lose some. We don't lose 60%, but yeah, you lose a lot. You get what I mean? And jets are right overhead. Can't see them, but you can hear them. No, I'm not with the Dutch guys. I'm just going to take some rubbish to the bin. And maybe I might take a piss. I need another pee. Okay, I'm going to piss and go to the bin. Oh, actually, I've got to go ask something else. Wait. Sorry, I'm back. I need to stand up and walk around for a bit. Try and fucking unglue the old eyeballs. But we did have a bit of a lull for a few hours, but it does seem like it's picking back up again. Dude, I smelled myself. I was like, ugh. Piss count, I think it's 3. I think the piss count's at 3. I think I went for one before and didn't tell you guys. But the fox count is at 1. I wonder if it better be the same fox, man. Should take him home with me. There's your own drone. But if you put up a drone here, you'd either get shot or it would get shot and you'd be kicked out. I don't actually think you'd be able to bring a drone into the country right now, to be honest. Guys, I can barely work out YouTube live stream. Do you think I could really work out a fucking drone live stream? It's still early. It is still early. It's 1 o'clock now. Can someone tell me how long I've actually been streaming for? DD got a copyright strike. I didn't strike him at all. I can't strike him. 6 hours. That's a long stream. How long do streams normally go? Oh, I guess it's different if you're playing a PlayStation game. Oh, there we go. Big one. Benny, home from work, beer in hand, one in my hand, oh my god, Benny's got beers in hand, one for me and one for him. Thank you, Benny. I wish I was there sharing it, mate. Same as Terry, a 6-year-old mum on the stream with us. Can you give her a shout out? Cheryl. Is it Cheryl? Yeah, Cheryl from Nebraska. How are you, Cheryl? Willie saying g'day from fucking Israel. I hope, Cheryl, you're doing well. And Nebraska isn't too cold. Can journalists fly drones? No. I guess you could physically do it, but they wouldn't have permission to do it. I'm sure, positive. Free Cheryl. Everyone say hello to Cheryl. What happened with the flight? Brian Khan, thank you for coming, Winnie Willie. Yeah, the flight, I moved the flight. I rang them. I was bloody yelling on the phone at one point because they kept fucking me around. But yeah, I managed to move the flight a week. So flight next Friday. Well, this Friday coming, sorry. But there's potential to push it further too. I think if the invasion fully happens, it'll be good to go. Oh, sorry, it's almost fucking. I think I just slept sitting up. I literally just like woke up from sitting. What the fuck? I'm gonna stand up for a bit, or else I'm not gonna make it.
Was würde der große Einsatz jetzt auslösen in der eigenen Bevölkerung, aber international? Christoph, du und ich, Christopher. Du und ich. Ja, ja, ich werde jetzt hier sitzen.
I'm back.
Ja,
Did I miss
klar.
anything?
Danke dir.
I wasn't looking.
Wir werden nicht mehr.
I heard some shit. I wasn't asleep. I bloody thought about it. There's like some sandbags filled up here, and I felt like, I could definitely just rack out on those. I'm hearing yelling too. Oh, see, bro. Good to see you. See you soon. Must be 6.5 hours. Yeah, I don't actually know. We did talk about, I just want it known, we did talk about that there could be a big element of this being from the sea too. That is a realistic thing that Israel could do, is land from the sea and sort of cut Gaza into the north and south from a push across there. But look, we're not sure, but we did speculate that that could be how this runs. So hearing armoured vehicles move again, you hear just the squeak of fucking dry tank treads, tracks. Willie, are they firing smoke screen rounds? No, they were earlier in the day. I think the smoke rounds are from well earlier in the day. I haven't seen them now. Yeah, this isn't the full-scale invasion, but it is like, a limited offensive that is being done. I can't check any other feeds out right now, sorry. We're still hearing small amounts of machine gun fire, well in the distance. How's the moonlight there? Almost a full moon. Almost full moon, but there's a fair bit of cloud cover, so it's in between. But it's a lot lighter than the last couple of nights too. Have I gone out in Tel Aviv? No, I've only been to Tel Aviv twice. Once when I landed, and I got the train from the airport, so I didn't go in. And then today I went to get, I needed to pick up a car from fucking Ava's. So I drove through, picked up a car and had breakfast and left. That's it. Otherwise I've just been either in Ashkelon or Ashdod. So it says Willie, no, it's not the big invasion. Well, that's what's being reported by the IDF at least, is that the big invasion, this isn't it yet. And to be honest, if it was it, we wouldn't have seen like this lull, I don't believe. How's the nightlife in Ashdod, Ashkelon? Non-existent. Not that I'm going out. I'm out here talking to you guys every night till bloody 2 a.m. Also, thank you to Dean and Jennifer as well on the PayPal. You guys are amazing. PayPal is the best way to support me, but never feel like you need to do that. I really appreciate it. what's happening on the ground. Right now, not very much, at least where we are. There's still, some artillery strikes, whatever, but not too much. Uncle Cheeseburger, you said I missed it. Can you send it through? I'll make sure I watch the chat until yours comes through, bro. I apologise. Where's Mr. Cheeseburger? Shalom. Here we go. Sorry, Mr. Cheeseburger, I missed it. Fuck, I missed your last one. Use it for Uber Eats coffee yourself. ZA, please hope you're watching ROC tomorrow. We're going to own New Zealand. Thank you very much, bro. I wish I could Uber Eats, but I will use that at some point. It has calmed down for now. How are you able to stream? Chris earlier, by the way, the German were talking while you were gone. Yeah, I heard the Germans. I'm able to stream because we've still got internet here, like where I am. There's no problem with that. But inside Gaza, if you've got a international SIM, I think that will work because it'll bounce an Israeli tower. But the Gaza network won't work. Staying in Israel longer? Yeah, Jacob. I extended my trip a week, but I could go longer if I need. Thank you, Uncle Cheeseburger. It's a double. I'm sorry I missed your first one, man. You see explosions in the distance? Yes, we just saw one come through. When are you flying back to SA? Probably a couple of weeks. Probably at least a week. But we'll see. Thought you were going home. Yeah, I thought I was going home too. My girlfriend thought I was coming home today. Like, I'm meant to be landing soon back in Australia. You can see how that conversation went. She loves me doing what I love doing, but I know she gets worried. But Lil's good. But where I am right now, it's very quiet. You'll hear that some of the artillery go out, but other than that, very quiet where I am. That's all we're hearing right now. And you'll occasionally have some explosions in the distance. What you're hearing, that's artillery. Which battalion? I served with the 7th Battalion, Mississippi Wildlife. So say get some sleep soon, please. A peace. Sorry, yeah, I will definitely sleep soon. Definitely. Now we're gonna rack out, get some good sleep, and then come back tomorrow with snacks, food, everything. I'm falling asleep while I'm sitting here. What sucks? I've still got to drive for 45 fucking minutes. What happened to Ukraine update? Well, it's going to come back. I just don't have time at the moment. Still more out here. Oh, love from Canada. Stay safe. Thank you very much, Jason. Appreciate that, man. Right, so it does seem to be a pickup of bloody artillery. It doesn't really shake the ground where I am. Oh shit, which one? Port in Gaza is getting shelled. Yeah. Thank you for that, Kim. Yeah, we do know that these guns are firing into the east, the northeast of Gaza as well. From the UK, Mickey Mouse. Thank you, Mickey Mouse. £500 bomb filled with Lizzo. Little video introducing you to my girlfriend. I don't know. I don't think. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have much longer left in me. What time is it? Take care, mate. Thank you, SW. I appreciate that. 76 hours now, yeah, dude. I'm feeling it too. This is live. I don't know about other streams, but this is 100% live. Fairly quiet except for that artillery, but of course we're not seeing where that artillery is landing either. But this sort of sporadic artillery, I'm guessing this will continue tonight. You can't swim at the beaches here yet because they're so worried about the infiltration swimmers we've seen. Right, should I go to fucking bed? I think I might. We're hearing Israeli artillery. Documentary, all my footage into a documentary. Maybe one day I'd like someone else to do it. Like if I edit it if I edit it, I'll only put in things that I find interesting. Where I think if I would give it all to like an editor and be like, do this, I think that they would, someone else might find that interesting. Does that make sense or not? Please reading my name. Just tuned in, Cody. I hope you're doing well, mate. Cody, you've just tuned in, but I think I'm about to fucking leave, bro. But thank you for being here, mate. There was some interesting parts of this. Yeah, this is the thing about doing this on the ground, is you've got all this other admin. Like I had to run around and fucking shut up. I had to run around and like find a car this morning, run around and find an Airbnb. Like you gotta remember there's all this other shit that go like this stream seems really simple, but just like getting here, you know, I've got to drive an hour here and back. I've got to all these other random bits and pieces that go into actually doing this on the ground. Ah. Didn't you say you were leaving on Friday, Rutland? Yes, I was, until I moved my flight. Fucking, I'm gonna wait. That's. Are you hearing missiles? No, we're not hearing any fighter jets in the air or missiles. All I'm hearing is that artillery. That's it. Nothing else. And that's the artillery hitting. Thanks for the stream, bro. Stay safe. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that is close. Not too close, but close enough. The low humming is just a drone that's been here for weeks now. Oh yeah, I have seen the fox. I showed you guys before. How long will I be live for? Not much longer. Not much longer. Although this gun is fucking waking me up now. The amount of bang, you hear that RT go out and land. So that's what we're hearing out here. I think once Trey does his live, I'll say goodbye to him and I'll boost. I think that'll be the end of me at that point. Thank you, Richard, mate. Appreciate that. Just got to the stream. Is this the invasion? Sorry if you answered already. Elias, this isn't like they're saying that it's not the full-scale invasion, although we have seen Israel cross into Gaza and take that amount of territory as well. Is this the worst it's been so far? Yes, absolutely. This is by right now isn't the worst, but tonight has been the most shelling by a mile. By a mile. The artillery is terrifying. I'm glad that's all outgoing. Fuck being in the way of that coming in. Thank you, Mina, as well, for the PayPal. That is amazing. Cheers.
Yeah, Brett, that's outgoing artillery fire. The Israelis have increased their strikes along the Gaza Strip. You might have been watching as Israeli airstrikes pummeled the northern part of Gaza. The ground operation not yet completely underway. The Israelis are calling a limited but expanded raid into the Gaza Strip. The goal here to try and clear a path for that eventual large-scale operation into Gaza. Earlier today, we met with the country's defense minister, Yoav Gallant, who discussed the ongoing war 21 days in. About 5 hours from now will mark the 3-week mark following that October 7th massacre that left more than 1,400 people dead. Gallant today in our conversation describing what he said will be months of fighting. He also wouldn't give a specific day when this would begin, but as you hear behind me, the artillery fire is increasing tonight from a distance, and we do expect this.
Video's not frozen. It's just slow. Oh, Jesus. Well, he knew. Hope this is enough to keep you just a little longer. God damn, what are you doing to me? But thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that.
Exactly. 21 days into this conflict, Hamas Jihad maintains its ability to send millions of people running to bomb shelters. And while we cover what unfolds here on this side of the border and we speak with sources inside Gaza, we should talk about the psychological impact of war. So many millions of people
Oh,
after
fuck.
experiencing
Benny says, hey, mate, thanks for what you're doing. Much respect. Do you think this will continue into the day tomorrow or stop when the sun comes up? I actually think it's probably going to die off now and then it'll continue tomorrow evening or tomorrow night. We're not really sure, but it could go for it could just continue on from here either. The problem doing this is actually the human body. Like I wish I had someone or one or two other people we could just man this stream 24 hours, but sadly that's not going to work. I need to go back and sleep 8 hours. Well, legends, I think I'm done. I fucking need to go to bed. Now, thank you, Wen Shong Kao, for the PayPal. Legends, if you like what we did here tonight, if you want to support in doing what I do, and me extending my trip by a week, the Super Chat feature or the PayPal. The PayPal is better, but those links are available anywhere here. The PayPal is in the description. So if you'd like to support me sitting here doing this, let me know, and bringing you as the best live I can get you in country currently. I believe so. I couldn't find a better position than this, I don't think. But legends, thank you very, very much. Thanks for all your support, just like from Carol Dudas, who was just on the PayPal then. Thank you very much. Okay, good night. I need to rack out. Bye bye. Thank you for everything. Love you.